Hello everyone and happy Sunday. It's only been 2 weeks, but it feels like so much longer. But we're back to Trails to Azure. Mainz is the, I keep saying Mainz, but it's supposed, I'm pretty sure, it's supposed to be Mainz, because it's a mining town, so... because of the mine. And with an AI, you get AI, Mainz, so... Hello! No? Which end is your backside? Oh, no problem. Jared says the only thing I don't like about the OSTs is that some tracks aren't listed since it's in a different run, or could be 2 or 3 games ago. Well, I don't listen to the OSTs until I beat the game because spoilers. Yeah, the track titles can give stuff away, as I understand, so. Oh, off camera I did redo the Abyssal Worm fight so that Waji didn't die and he got more experience. That's the only thing I did, though. Yeah, the good old Mainz mine. Gang up on him. Oh, hey, level ups. Hooray. Country gears? Is that what that said? What do I do, ellipsis? He moaned yet again, this time gently massaging the hoods of his eyes, which again eased nut. What? Stay on screen. What's going on? Do I have auto on again for some reason? How is that defaulting on? How? No. Stay on. Which again, for he was aware he stood in the way of true love between Genevieve and Jubilee. Okay. Oop, no. Oh, I see what you're saying, Jared. He's saying that there's a Cold Steel 4 track that he likes, but he couldn't find it because technically it's on the Cold Steel 1 soundtrack. Okay. Yada yada. I look forward to Cold Steel 4 when we play it in 2033. It's actually kind of... The personal gaming time is getting a little bit crunchy right now because I'm playing... I'm playing Baten Kaitos Origins, big RPG. The spin-off of this, Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails, which is not as large, but an RPG. And I'm also playing the Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, which is maybe not an RPG, but definitely a lengthy game. And I still need to return to Tales of Berseria, something like that. Well, I'm never wanting for something to do. Plenty video games to while away the time with. Oh no, I have so many games to play. My life is so hard. And Curly Cat says Baldur's Gate 3 on top of that. There you go. I will not stop until I've romanced everybody in Baldur's Gate. There we go, we're all level 55 now, huzzah. Let's see, Jared says there are CDs of OSTs in the collector's editions that you may find by themselves if you're interested. No, how about that? Are they digital OSTs or are they actual printed CDs? There's something on the ground. It's an earthworm! 2 of them! Ah. I swear there's got to be a Baldur's Gate 3 abstinence run or something like that. Can you make it through the adventure without bedding down with anyone? That's the real challenge. And with as many okay, here we are back in the parking lot. With as many video games as I have to play, I think I want to read and record the last 3 issues of the Misfits arc for the Gem of Holograms, the comic reviews I'm doing. I've got the next, I've got the annual and the first 2 volumes edited and uploaded and ready to go. So I need to read and record the final 3. I think it's 3. I think there's 5 in total. Yeah, you thought you'd get away, didn't you? No bad rum. There you go. That's the name. So Crossbell, Cold Steel, and Calvard have CDs. And a poor Libero. Can we fish? Can we fish? We can fish! It looks like Septium isn't the only treasure Mainz mountains are hiding. I guess I'll use my primary rod. The fish are not impressed with my primary rod. That's what I get for reading the chat while fishing.
こんなもんかな。
Rain Eater.
それ。
Steam sells the Cold Steel 3 and 4 if you want to make your own CD. Rock Eater. A lot of fish that eat things. Rain, rocks. Is there a fire eater fish? It slimed me. Some days you gotta walk up and punch a slime in the face. Killer Cricket. This giant insect rubs its saw-like wings together to confuse its enemies.
Yosh! Minna, daijoubu ka?
It's the happy dancing spider. Oh. He's so happy. He's wearing leg warmers. Maniac, maniac. Oh shoot, I'm supposed to scan him. Yeah. Oops. I'll have to do that next time. Like this one may actually be a different color.
Yeah.
Modeled killer, modeled murder. Beans! We'll just pick those right up off the ground. I'm sure it'll be fine. If we go down this road, it'll lead us to some ruins from the Middle Ages known as the Moon Temple. Right, that was where we went for the investigation I asked you to accompany me on several months ago. Oh, well now I'm feeling left out. Pout. Let's not get distracted. Remember, Mayor Bixen is waiting for us to respond to his request. Oh, I totally remember. We don't have the spare time to mount an expedition over there. Good point. We can always come back and check the place out later. I should probably, Did he? We are in chapter 1, right? Yeah. This is done. We did the interview, right? Scroll up faster. Resuming source and request. Went to the academy, right? We got our car. Oh, it's the thing on the bottom. Something's going on near Mainz. Let's head there. Okay. Collaborative collaborative PN. Sorry for bothering you. Oh, no problem. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Go for it. Feel free. Promote my channel all you like. I don't mind at all.
Yeah, yeah. 行くぞみんなあやでよーしや甘いねよしもう大丈夫だ
Something there. Can't tell what I'm fighting. Oh. Rocktopus. Ow.
任せてくれエニグマ駆動えっやっ
Rocktopus. Rock! Heavy aquatic monster that now lives on land. Consumes rocks for nourishment.
行くぞえいっとやれやれやせい行きますはっ私の番ねやっみんな怪我はないせいは
Okay, not quite close enough. A little bit further. There we are. Holy chain! This was not the first letter Jubilee had sent, but it was one that marked 1 year since their parting. His staff had intercepted them all on her father's orders. Not that it pleased Cyril to know they were coming. Oh, hello. I should probably, Now we've got a chance to scan these little buggers again. Happy, dancing, leg warmer wearing spiders. was a very deadly stroke.
行
Gracious.
きます。
参ったな。
やあ。さてと。
These two of them were poisoned.
俺の番だな。
Alright, let's see. Oh, that's not gonna do any good.
セイハッタ。
Alright, mottled murder. Just a few drops of its venom can be lethal. Crossbell's most deadly spider. Alright.
すまない。みんな。
負けられない。
Deadly little jerks, aren't they?
Eh.
ありがとう。
立て直さないと。えい。
ありがとう。そこだ。よし。
Okay, no one's dead. That's pretty good. Let's see. We can do that, that, and that. Yeah, that should work okay.
それ。グラッツェ。
はい。
Yeah.
やあ。任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。
Survived! Survived! Whee!
さてと。
We didn't die. Huzzah. Alright, let's see.
Yeah. 俺の番だな。
Eh, can't survive them all.
訓練不足でした。
Oh, fudge.
すまない。みんな。
Damn. Guess I should have equipped that holy chain. Alright, let's try again. Now I need to... Oh, it still counts as having scanned them. Okay, well that saves me a turn. That's nice. And dead.
参ったな。行くぞ。
Alright,
みんな一気に行くぞ。
よーし。
You do lose a scouter bonus, that's true. Let's see.
えい。
グラッ
さてと。みんな
ありがとう。
お願いします。
すんなりみんな。僕の番か。
Well, since I don't currently have any death blow immunity equipped, if I lose this one, which is fairly likely, I should probably just start out spamming S-crafts.
私の番ですね。
Just get rid of all of them.
えい。
ありがとう。すんなり。
And immediately dead again.
任せて。
Let's see. Yeah.
ありがとう。僕の番か。
Let's see, we'll do it like that should work.
それ。ありがとう。
はい。そこ。行きます。行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Well, I was poisoned. That's one way to cure
みんな
poison.
私の番ね。
Death cures poison.
ありがとう。行くよ。やっやっせい。あ、行くぞ。やっはっ。
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。はい。エニグマ駆動。
僕の番か。せいせい。やっ。
そんな。
参った。
えい。
負けるか。それ。
立て直さないと。そこ。
まだやれる。
まずい。ありがとう。
まだやれる。それ。
ありがとう。
すまないみんな。
なんとかしないと。はい。立て直さないと。はっ。まずい。
ありがとう。
負けられない。
I don't think we have any revives.
いや、
まだやれる。よし、
Oh well.
上出来だ。
さすがですね。
Oh, Waji didn't get any experience for that. Well, we didn't get that much in total anyway, so. He'll catch up, it's not too bad. Impede 1, alright. You rummage around and see dozens of rejected chest messages where Azure was used as a pun on Azure. Okay. What are we doing here? We are... Oh. Waji's very dead. Then no one has any, no one has any revives. We're just gonna have to lug Waji's corpse around for a while. Pass the grenade. Yep, this is number 5. Oh, I need to scan you anyway.
Hey, there! Hey, there!
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。エニグマ、駆動。
今だ。そこ。私の番ね。みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かります。
Mountain Spider's venom is fast acting and lethal.
任せてくれ。せいは。
はい。はあ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Alright, let's see, does Ellie's S-Craft revive or it does, okay.
Hey, ha!
みんなチャンスよ。
了解。
I might have got a reviving balm from the last fight. Oh, I'll double check. Flying fish that traverses mountains with ease. Robs foes of body heat.
え、
Good old Rosu. Oh, I got a couple of them actually. Alright.
グラッツェ。チャンスだ。よし、 畳みかけるぞ。
Good eye, Jared.
イエ
Thanks.
スだ。
で、
Wait, you were able to lie as a paladin for the cast? No.
Yoし、一気に行くぞ。
イエスだ。
せいせい、はっ。チャンスだ。よし。よし、上出来だ。
さすがですね。
This fish is like revenge for my buddies.
せいせい、や。
さてと、やっ。
行くぞ。せいはった。
行きます。
Human paladin goes into goblin camp saying, "I'm a tall goblin." Okay.
そっか。
Everyone's frozen. Okay. Yada yada indeed. I'm just gonna heal. You guys be frozen, I'm fine.
私の番ね。やっ。はい。はっ。
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
I miss my grail lockets.
やっやっせい。そこだ。
さて、そこ。私の番ですね。そこ。なんとかなりましたね。
So, as most of you are aware, I am quite a large fan of this series of games. Really enjoying the Trails series. So you may be wondering, well, what did you think of Legend of Nayuta? Well, that's new, I think. Haven't completed it yet, but oh, that doesn't count as a 2
修正
chain.
成功。チャンスです。
It's okay. It's not bad. It's just fine. It's like a perfectly serviceable action RPG.
僕の番か。
It which makes it kind of disappointing, at least so far. It's very formulaic. The characters are all pretty basic and exactly what you'd expect from those archetypes. But it's perfectly functional. It plays fine. It's entertaining. It's just doesn't come close to the high standards of the main series. At least not in its first 20 hours. Which is a shame.
よーし。はっ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
The Legend of Nayuta Boundless Trails. It's a
そこ。
spin-off Trails game, which is an action RPG instead of a turn-based RPG.
私の番ですね。
And it's neat. There's nothing wrong with
この
it.
調子でいき
It
ましょう。
just doesn't meet the high standards of the main series. Its characters are fine, but they're fairly bland and unmemorable, and not particularly interesting. The music is perfectly serviceable. Few standout tracks, but overall the music is just there doing its job. Hey, some U material. True love! Something out of fairy tales, yes, but Cyril's heart always did pang with longing while reading them. He was a romantic at heart, and now here he sat, the key villain and one seemingly penned to life. Alrighty. Again, I want to stress it's not a bad game by any ambush. By any stretch, it's just doesn't meet the high standards of the main series, unfortunately. Back off, flying fish. Whoops, there goes the leg. To use another one of these dampenings. It's really not the difference in, you know, the switch from you know, turn-based to, well, poop. Well, damn. Yeah, it's not the change in, you know, the change from real time to the change in structure. That's not it. It's just the story is formulaic. The characters are archetypes to the point of being a little bland and uninteresting. The music is fine, but it's nothing special. It's just kind of there. You know, there's just it's a perfectly okay game in a series of just really fantastic ones, which not what we needed right now, Lloyd. There you go. That last reviving point. No, bad flying fish monster. Keep in mind, of course, that I'm only maybe halfway through the game, but them's my impressions thus far. I turned the last guy who kept opening me into that EP charge you took earlier, so go ahead. Try me. My. Hey.
よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
せいはっ。
You missed the fish.
行きます。はっ。え、はっ。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。やれやれ。はっはっやっ。
There you go. Redeemed.
任せて。そこ。よーし。やー。
行くぞ。
Oh.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。やっはっ。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。やっやっせい。
行きます。はっ。
よし。せいと。
さてと。はっ。
行くよ。やっやっはっ。
Make sure to wash your hands after punching slimes. No.
皆さん、お
Anything
疲れ様でした。
What are all these rocks doing up here? Oh, you know what? It took me to this game to realize it. But, these right here, these are not meant to be paths. I always looked at them like, what are those there? Why are these walkways there? What are they there for? They're not. They're nets used to catch boulders that roll off the mountain, so that they don't land on traffic. It's it's an erosion net. That's what that is. Okay. All right.
Hey, ha!
Took a while. There's Amy. If I'm remembering her name correctly.
結局ここまで歩いてきたか。
ノエルさん、ワチ君、大丈夫？ええ、心配ご無用です。
I mean, we all died a couple of times, but
僕
you
も
know.
大丈夫だけど、支援課ってほんと水郷だね。素直に車とかバスを使えばいいのに。トレーニングにもなるし、一石二鳥でいいだろ。それにしてもエリーは本当に体力ついたな。
And I didn't see any palms.
最初は街道を少し歩いただけで青息吐息だったのに。
誰かさんたちのおかげで鍛えられましたから。それでどうするの？早速町長さんを訪ねてみる？
ああ、そうしよう。町長の家は町に入ってまっすぐ行った突き当たりになるな。
But first... Whoops, that I went to the doll studio, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because I'm cheap. Oh, it's still raining over here. Alright, let's, Nope, not you. Not you. Not... No. No! Alright. Could have stayed at an inn. Way too cheap for that. Our beds are free. It is Amy! Holy mother of double hyphen! Yeah, something I can do for you, my sweet Fraulein? Oh, she has gazed upon Waji's handsome visage. Who is that guy? Who's that guy? He's totes my type. I'm already getting used to seeing this around Waji. Ah, now there's a pretty face, Ellipsis. Wait, he is a boy, right? What an odd girl. Gantz has really had a spring in his step at the mines lately. I guess he's finally come to terms with everything that happened during the cult incident. We were all worried about the guy, so I'm glad to see him doing well. Welcome to Der Ziegel Inn. You folks must have traveled a long way to get here. Our usual customers are minors, so you can be sure that our meals will fill you right up. Because kids eat a lot, you see. The portions are large too, so don't worry about not ordering enough. Must be hungry after coming all the way here. Why not grab a bite? The menu here is as hearty as they come. You can be sure that our meals will fill you right up. See, how much did we save? 400 Mira. Oh, she does an exchange, too. Luca, that's her name. Gantz lost big time at the casino the other day, again. It's nice that he isn't complaining as much as he used to, but I swear that idiot's never going to learn, is he? He's been going bust at the casino recently, but at least isn't whining about it as much as he used to. Still, how does he expect to pay off his tab if he keeps losing? Ah, you see. That's the point. Cook? Is that a thing? Der Ziegel Inn's specialty dish. Fried fish. A classic. That's a recipe. Yay, we got a recipe. No, not that one. Nope, there it is. I don't have fish, alright. Or oil. Oh, I thought that was... I guess it's just a desk with... I thought it was like a crib. Like, well, that's thoughtful. This is the same thing, but it's got a backing on it. It's like a full vanity. This doesn't. Huh, interesting. That's one way to recycle props. Gracious. Daddy used to be the bestest miner in town. Then he started sucking at mining and they fired his ass. That's why he's always so strict with the miners now, but I know he's just worried about them. He can be super strict, but he's really a big old teddy bear deep down. I mean, to me. Brian says, okay, I'm caught up. Naruto reminds me more of an Ys game than a Trails game. Wonder if they gave it the Trails branding to help it sell better. Oh. The younger miners in town have been looking a lot more lively these days. I worried they wouldn't... be able to get past all that cult stuff that went down Ellipsis. I guess I was fretting myself over nothing. I worried about how it would affect the other miners back when Gantz got mixed up in that cult. It turns out nothing to fret about. A light punching bag. Oh, it's for my room. Oh, okay. Actually, I didn't need to run back to town. They've got him here. He actually did need some oil. And tender whitefish was the other one, but I don't think anyone sells that. I think you have to pick that up. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There we go. Alright, I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the shop here and cook. Lloyd. First try. Turbo fry. Which is what? Resource time. Okay. Alright, who sucks at this? Waji sucks at this. Alright. Yeah. Oh, hey, sardine needles. Alright. That went well. I used to laze around at work and avoid doing my job. Now I work a lot harder, which unfortunately leaves less time for other things, like reading. So you can have this book if you want, it's not like I'd get to it anytime soon. Hey, Sunshine Agnes. Sometimes I still feel like goofing off on the job the way I used to, but it's hard to do that these days with how gung-ho everyone else has been about work. I guess I'd better start putting my slacker ways to rest. Man, I'm gonna miss naps, Ellipsis. My son always wants to put himself in the most dangerous places, much to my distress, of course. If Gantz hadn't stopped him this morning, I don't know what would have happened. My goodness, Ellipsis, at this rate, he's seriously gonna get him. He's going to get himself seriously hurt. He has something of a curious streak, my son does. Always wants to put himself in dangerous places. Gets it from his father, I'm sure. Certainly doesn't come from my side of the family. Gantz has been so positive recently, it's a great change of pace from his usual grousing. I guess he's trying to make up for how much he worried all of us during that cult incident. Still drags me along in his drinking and gambling spree, so that part hasn't changed, Ellipsis. He's my buddy, though, so I've learned to accept him for who he is. Soulcaster. Fried fish. Shaken. Not fried, please. No wonder it turned out so peculiar. Oh, we can actually go down here. Alright. Are there any monsters down here? Surprisingly bereft of monsters. At present, anyway. Is this big mound of dirt here before? Oop, car book. Magazine titled Car Freak Volume 1 is making a pit stop on the barrel. Learned a new orbal pattern. Charming paintwork, okay. Well, we will see just how charming it is. fine is fine. I'm concerned about the old mine outside town, but all we simple miners can do for now is just keep digging. Just keep digging. Mayor Bixen and Gantz can handle it. The rest of us have got to stay focused on the task at hand here. Miners gotta dig. No matter what's going on outside, there's septium that needs excavating. I mean, you know, that's what the dwarves of, one of them mountains in Middle-earth said, but they dug too deep. And they found a Balrog. That's the Misty Mountains? Yeah. I mine for my wife, heave-ho. I mine for mines, heave-ho. Aha! It's another day of smashing rock walls. Wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, but that's a pipe, Max. That's a pipe. Gonna mine my heart out today, both for Luria and for mines. That's not a rock wall, buddy. That's a pipe. Moria, thank you, Curlycast. I did find the next Sunny Dad book thing. There we go. Sunshine Agnes, that's what it is. We'll read it in a bit. Dug too deep and found Durin's Bane. There you go. Wait, did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. Alright, we'll talk to the mayor in a bit. The gate at the deserted mine outside the village was open this morning for some reason. I tried sneaking in, but Gantz caught me almost instantly. He got pretty mad about it too. Dang, I wanted to go exploring Ellipsis. I've always wanted to take a look around that old deserted mine, Ellipsis. Yeah, well, I've wanted to explore many a linen closet. But not enough to get yelled at again. Yeah, yelling at children is effective. Good to know. Farther, the misty mountains cold, in dungeons deep and caverns old. Something, I don't know the words, but it's a pretty good tune they wrote for that song, for the movie. One of the good things about the Hobbit movies, which have some good things in them, I mean, it's like 12 hours of movies. There's got to be something good in there somewhere. The old deserted mine outside town was once a major fixture of our community several decades ago. You know what I never got to see? I wanted to see the 48-frame presentation of the Hobbit. That was never playing anywhere near me. I was curious to see what it looked like, but so far as I know, it's like the only movie that ever did that, and oh well. The old deserted mine outside of town was once a major fixture of our community several decades ago. In its heyday, it yielded crystal after crystal of septium, and great big ones at that. In fact, that mine contributed to the Empire and the Republic's constant squabbling over our land. But it's long been tapped and deserted. Yep, someone looked at that mine, said, I'd tap that, and did. It was heyday. It was practically the keystone of Crossbell's economy. You know what? Yeah, the first Hobbit movie's not too bad. I mean, they're not terrible. They're not like prequel trilogy bad or anything, but they're just not great. Kind of, yeah. But yeah, the first one's just fine. Me and my girlfriend, since Curlycast went to university where I guess Tolkien worked, and visited his house. Alright. Oh, Brian was able to see the 48 frames version along with my parents. They didn't notice anything different while I had trouble adjusting to it. Everything seemed to be moving too quickly all the time. Jared says, first is good, second is okay, and ellipses. Yeah, the Battle of Five Armies is just really doesn't work. That's a shame. My husband works in the mine, and between you and me, Ellipsis, he's one of the highest earners, too. I'd better get dinner ready before my handsome breadwinner returns home. I'm sure my husband will have worked up quite the appetite by the time he returns home. He always does, after all. Better get dinner ready before my handsome breadwinner... Yes. Yes, your husband's hot. We get it. Hey, Gantz. We don't talk about the third sister. Yeah. Well, I mean, just think about it. The original Lord of the Rings films, the Peter Jackson ones, were very early 2000s. So they're almost 20 years old now. The Fellowship's over 20 years old now. Pardon me. So, it's possible that sometime in the near future, like maybe the 2030s or something, they'll remake all these movies. It's been a couple of decades. Let's remake the Lord of the Rings stuff. Lloyd, pardon us. I believe you called for the special support section.
Yeah, 君たち、わざわざすまなかったね。よう、しばらくぶりだな。
I mean, it's fine. We've got a brand new car. We walked, and then we bussed back and forth. We didn't take our car back. Oh.
皆さん、ご無沙汰しています。
ガンツさんの方は体の調子はどうですか？
ああ、特に後遺症とかもなく元気でやってるよ。
I've switched to heroin.
本当にありがとう。改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
元気そうで何よりです。
それで、急鉱山というところで
I've been smashing up the septium crystals and snorting them.
ああ、町の近くにある数十年前に廃校になった大昔の坑道なんだが。
Except, what's his name? Alec, the kid who's always hanging out on the roof of that one house.
まあ、立ち話もなんですし、そちらに座ってくださいな。
Brian says, Lord of the Rings isn't worth remaking. The movies aren't perfect, but they're so good there's little room to improve. Well, that's never stopped the studios before. If there's money to be made, they'll remake them. But that's the, as a consumer of art, that's the stance I take too. Remakes only interest me if you're going to improve upon the original, or if you're going to do something markedly different. Because otherwise, I've seen it. I'm old, I've seen it. It's probably why. What's funny is a couple months ago, I think, I actually looked up a list of all of the Disney remakes, because I think The Little Mermaid had just come out, and I was surprised to find that I have literally seen 0 of the Disney animated film live-action remakes. I haven't seen a single one of them. That's not on purpose. I didn't make it a point to not see them. I never saw any of them. A bunch of people say you ain't missing anything. It's like, I mean, I've seen all the originals, and I don't know how. And they, the trailers at least are selling nostalgia. So when I watch the trailers, I'm like, oh, it's the same movie. I've seen it. I'd be curious to watch maybe a 5-minute montage just to see what various scenes look like in live action, but I have no interest in watching the entire film. Part of that's the marketing. I'm sure some of the remakes, at least, diverge here and there in perhaps interesting ways. But anyway, let's hear the story. Tea. Not a fan of tea either.
封鎖されていた入り口の扉が破壊されていた。
Not as offensive to my olfactories and taste buds as coffee, but yeah, I don't really care for tea either.
ああ、数十年前のものだが、とても頑丈な扉だった。それが何者かに壊されているのを町の人間が発見してね。
Was it Alec, the kid on the roof?
2日前には異常がなかったから、多分壊されたのは昨日だと思う。まったくふざけたことをしでかす野郎がいたもんだぜ。
気になりますね。
それで中を覗いてみると魔獣が徘徊していたと。
でもまあ昔の行動跡とかなら魔獣がいてもおかしくないよね。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。おかしいと思ったのは行動そのものでね。
行動そのもの？
なんつうかぼーっと光ってるんだよ。壁そのものが赤紫色の光に染まっているというか。
Ooh, purple septium. We've got a new one.
それは確かに不気味ですね。
Or maybe it's just red and blue next to each other. I don't know.
数十年前の行動となると動力灯もなかったはずだ。
There's a Mines of Moria game coming out. Am I gonna play the Golem game? No, I've heard it's bad.
何が原因で光っているのか確かに気になりますね。
ああ、町に実害はないんだが、さすがにちょっと気になってね。
お忙しいかとは思ったんだけど、連絡させていただいたの。
One of the monsters farted and all the other monsters. Oh god, someone opened the door. Can't breathe in here.
事情は分かりました。扉が破壊されたということは事件性があると見ていいだろう。早速様子を見てこよう。
ええ、分かったわ。
了解しました。
興味深そうな事件だね。
ありがとう。よろしくお願いするよ。ガンツ、皆さんのために道を開けておいてくれ。
ああ、わかったぜ。そんじゃあ先に行ってるから準備が済んだら来てくれよな。
よかった。本当に元気そうですね。
ああ、君たちのおかげさ。ただまあ、ギャンブル好きは全然変わっていなくてね。相変わらず休みの日にはカジノですって帰ってくるよ。
そうなんですか。
ま、身を持ち崩さなければ問題はないと思いますけど。そうだ、急鉱山というのは町を出てすぐのところなんですよね。
ええ、少し下ってから北西に登った先にあるわ。
何が原因かわからない。くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
You know, the show that they did last year, the one on Amazon, Rings of Power, I think they called it. That was that's the kind of stuff I'd like to see. We're just gonna do, we're doing a new story. Two mixed results. That show definitely was a mixed bag, but some of the stuff they did really, really well, and you know, if they do a second season, hopefully they'll they'll recognize what worked and what didn't, and course correct. Head down the mountain path, clearing outside town. From there, travel. Yes. We don't know why the gate was destroyed, nor what's monster farts. That's pretty sure that's what it is. What else could it be? Proceed with caution. That old deserted mine was still in use decades ago, back when Crossbell was embroiled in conflict. I was told that our elders had it closed up tight after it became too dangerous to go inside. It's bizarre to me that someone would want to break into that place now. Did someone break in? Or did something break out? What are we doing? I had something specific I was gonna do, and I forgot. Alright, dialogue reset? No, that's the same thing. She totally reset. Alright, let's see if Alec has anything different to say. It is Alec, right? Yeah. Okay, same stuff, alright. Well, first thing we're gonna do is we're going back home. We're gonna get our car
あ、乗りますか？
and see what this new
よしやるか
How charming will it be? A calm blue with paw mark accents. That's purple. That blue is so damn calm, it is
まず
purple.
まずかな
I do kind of like it. I do like the... It's just... Like, cop stepped in paint and is just walking on our car. Speaking of which... Where's Cop? Are you in the kitchen? And you don't want food, right? Maybe next chapter.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。
Well, I hope that's all the right points for everything.
では、ま
Bye, friend.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞよし着いたぞ
Everyone see our car? Amy, you like our car? Look past Waji. See the car? Pretty awesome, right? Okay. I actually never noticed this before. I guess this is an old mine too. Mine? Excuse this. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna, Okay. Okay, they removed the barrier. Protective helmet. They were selling those at the store. That item's used, as in it used to be a mine. It used to be mine before you took it. Yeah, that looks like something broke its way out. Either that or someone used some pretty hefty, like something with a winch to yank that door out, but anyway.
こちらですねこれが破壊された扉か
確かに何かで断ち切られていますね
ああ正直人間の力でできるとは思えないんだが
Oh, is that meant? Okay, it's meant to be a clean cut. Alright.
でここが急鉱山の入り口だ
I figure it was we're not going to render jagged edges, so okay. Oh hey, that looks like that altered space stuff from the tetracyclic towers.
なんとも怪しげな雰囲気じゃないかやばそうな魔獣もうろついているみたいだねああ
どうするロイド場合によっては警備隊の方に連絡してもいいと思うけど
そうですね捜索の手も増やせますし
I think we should send Alec in first.
いやまずは俺たちで内部の様子を調べてみよう手に負えそうになかったら警備隊に応援を要請する
わかったわ。了解しました。
まあそれなら準備は万全にした方が良さそうだね。
Let's do some light reading. Chapter 2, The News Agency. Anchorville was a sizable city in the Republic of Calvard. Though it was smaller than the capital, it was still home to a respectable number of businesses. White streetscapes faced the mountains encircling the city, while market and harbor districts faced the river, creating a sweeping vista to behold. Rounding the corner of the market, Edwin pedaled hard on his bike, rushing down Sunset Street. The Eaton News Agency, a small local publication, lay just ahead. The newsroom was in a frenzy as nearly half the staff were standing and shouting. Royce, a veteran reporter, vigorously tapped the back of his fingers against a draft, unaware of Edwin's arrival. The business editor, Clef, held a telephone to his ear, looking as if he hadn't slept all night. The copy editor, or rather editor-in-chief, Chang, nodded along with a stern expression. From what Edwin could glean, there had been a delay covering a recent traffic accident. He kept to himself, slipped into his seat, and took out his trusty, worn-out bag. Well, someone's in a good mood, despite being late. The voice that cut through the commotion came from Brandon, a middle-aged man with salt and pepper hair who was the editor of the culture section. Upon seeing his supervisor, Ed wasted no time shoving his draft into Brandon's face. "Today's article is perfect! Please, submit it at the editorial meeting for me." There better not be any spelling mistakes this time, unless you're looking to get scolded again. Edwin's broad smile returned. "Everything's going to go great today, I guarantee it." Suddenly, one of the office's 4 phones rang. A reporter named Carly answered it while passing by. "What?" Ellipsis. Carly's brow furrowed. "At 5 a.m.? Yes, yes." Carly waved an arm through the air. The editorial department, which until then had been noisier than a train platform, fell silent. Setting down the phone, Carly turned her gaze to Chang. "Mr. Chang, it seems Weber Hart is dead." Someone clapped twice, shouting, "I need all the political columnists to gather around ASAP!" "Right!" yelled the reporters, rising to their feet. "That guy, huh? This is going to be a big local story." The crowd murmured amongst themselves as more than 10 staffers circled the editor-in-chief's desk. Who was this Hart guy again? Seriously? He was a big shot around here. He was a famous intellectual. How do you not know him? "This one's going to require a special feature," Brandon muttered begrudgingly, and if that was a begrudging under the breath, I read his line very incorrect. He tossed Edwin's draft back to him. "The afternoon editorial meeting's cancelled, Ed. You're going to be assisting on this story." "Huh? But why?" "Don't why me. I'm your editor, pal. Do as I say." Seeing Brandon scowl, Edwin leapt to his feet by instinct, but was suddenly overcome by a sharp sense of vertigo, as if the ground were shaking. Upon seeing the others in the room do the same, however, he realized that it actually was. The sound of steel folding in on itself shrieked through the office from outside the agency, followed by the grating roar of metal grinding against concrete. The cacophony ended with a crash. Through a trembling window, Edwin saw an overturned orbital bust billowing smoke into the sky. In a flash, he ran out of the newsroom as fast as he could, bag in hand. It wasn't his instincts as a reporter that made him move, but the fact that he could have sworn he saw Agnes amidst the panicked crowd. Well, that's an eventful afternoon. Alright. And here's the entrance to the old mine. You can head in whenever you're ready. Man, though, you'd have to be one crazy son of a sledgehammer to bust through a gate that sturdy. No way one of the miners could have done this. We may be built like steel, but that doesn't mean we can slice through it. I don't know who or what's responsible, but either way, y'all better be careful in there. Alright, in we go. Whoop.
ここを調べ始めたら他を回る余裕はなくなるだろう。
Well, we did check the board while we were back in Crossbell, so I think we've got everything.
どうする？
And if not, we did save, so.
それじゃあガンツさん、ちょっと調べてくるので、ここで待っていてください。
ああ、 気をつけろよ。危ないと思ったらすぐに戻ってくるんだぞ。
Don't go gambling. Then some wide tracks for a minecart. The old mine, the old mine, those good old mines for me. Take a look at that ellipsis.
確かにちょっと普通じゃないですね。
The purple mushrooms?
地面や壁面がぼーっと光っているみたいだけど、それに何かしらこのよどんだ空気は。
正気の類かもしれないね。これは上位属性が働いているかもしれないな。
ワジ君、あなたどうしてティオちゃんと同じようなことを？
あの子ほどじゃないけど結構霊感はある方でね。どうする？このまま奥を調べるのは結構ヤバそうな気がするけど。そうだな。
何かしら？
この音は。
It's a monster farting. I told you that was the problem. Brian says, isn't it nice to be able to read ellipses without draining your bank account? Yeah. Yeah, boy, Knife is sure had a lot.
いけない。皆さん、下がってください。
Is it a fuse on, like, an explosive that we're hearing? Is that what that crackling noise is? Gantz, you schmuck. We trusted you. Huh? What?
なんだ！一体何が？おーい！あんたら大丈夫か？聞こえたら返事してくれ！ダメだ。声が届いてる様子がねえ。とにかくみんなに知らせねえと。
Like how he went over that little piece of rubble.
ガンツさん、聞こえますか？
I wonder if that collapsed entrance we saw right near the entrance of Mainz village is how we're gonna exit this place.
聞こえたら返事をしてください。
ダメだ。完全に塞がったみたいだな。
でもどうしていきなり？崩落する直前何か音がしてたみたいだけど。
そういや、どうして君は崩落するのが分かったんだ？
かすかに火薬の匂いを感じて危険だと思ったんだけど。
火薬？そういえばかすかに焦げ臭いような匂いがするね。
でも火薬なんて最近ではめったに使われないはずだし、昔鉱山で使われていた葉っぱが爆発してしまったのかしら。
いや、いくらなんでもこんな場所に残っていないだろう。多分爆薬を使ったトラップが発動したんだと思う。
It's a trap.
トラップ？でも確かにそうとしか思えないかも。
なるほど、そうか。あのジジジというのは仕掛けの火花の音だったんだね。おそらく誰かが中に入ってから退路を断つための仕掛けだろう。ひょっとしたら近くに潜んで遠隔操作で爆破したかもしれない。
でも誰がそんなことを。
Gilbert! Gilbert's revenge! Although he doesn't know us, so I don't think he'd care.
まさか入り口の扉を破壊した？
ああ、その可能性は高そうだ。何者かは知らないけど完全にはめられたみたいだな。
そんな。
大丈夫ですよ。 時のためにエニグマがあるわけですし。
Okay, we can try. I don't know if the orbital signal or whatever it is penetrates rock, but sure, let's give it a go.
これって。
Was the mine on my list of places I wanted to go? I mean, it's something we saw in the previous game that we weren't allowed in. So like that and the police academy, I figured it'd be places we'd be going here, but no, not really. The park proper at Michelin Wonderland is definitely one, and any given linen closet, really.
多分動力波が届いていないアラートかも。密閉された場所だと届きにくいってマニュアルに書いてあったわ。
そうなんですか。
やれやれ、そう都合よくはいかないか。
Oh, gracious.
仕方ない。こうなったら先へ進もう。もしかしたら別の出口が見つかるかもしれないし、下手にここに残っていたらまた爆破されるかもしれない。
そうですね。遠隔操作の可能性もありますし。
外にいたガンツさんが助けを呼んでくれているとは思うけれど、確かに犯人の狙いを考えると動いた方がいいかもしれないわね。
Unless the culprit wants us to move elsewhere.
やれやれ、とどまるは地獄、進むは苦難といったところか。
Lou says, of course, Ellie would be the type who's reading the whole manual.
君たちといるとほんと退屈しなくて済むな。その減らず口、今は心強いよ。補給はできない。とにかく力を合わせてなんとかこの場を切り抜けよう。
I mean, we died a bunch of times coming through the mountain path tunnel, so...
いや。
Okay, so we've got French, so he speaks, well, Japanese or Cross-Bellin or Zamorian or whatever language everyone's ostensibly speaking, but he's also been, we've heard some Italian, I think German, and now French. Okay. Something we...
了解です。
We can now use Burst in battle, so that's... what is that? Burst can be activated when the burst gauge is full. Oh, okay, and all 4 party members can act. The effect lasts until the gauge depletes. The gauge increases when attacking and decreases when attacked. Okay. Furthermore, a full gauge will eventually drop a level if left unused, so use the damn thing, please. Alright. To activate Burst, highlight the attack command and press... whatever that is. Oh, that is that the right on the plus pad. Act instantly, no cast time, recover all ailments, interrupt enemy arts and crafts. Oh, neat. Each chapter features climactic story events in which you will be able... Oh, so it's not something you use throughout the entire game, it's just during the climax of each chapter. Alright. When the burst gauge at the top right of the screen is full, you can select the burst command. Your party will then dominate the turn order until the gauge has been depleted. Cures ailments, 20% booster the attack power, and generates CP up. Wow, okay. Furthermore, arts that would normally take time to cast will activate immediately. Oh, okay. Additionally, the burst gauge is a reflection of your party's collective morale. Morale. It increases each time an ally attacks, and fills more quickly when attacking consecutively via Team Rush. Conversely, it decreases when attacked by an enemy and goes down by 1 level if it goes unused for multiple turns, despite the gauge being at its maximum. Lastly, be aware it cannot be activated while 1 or more party members are knocked out. Okay. Fun. I saw this little pink bit over here. I was like, is that a geometry tear? But no, it's probably just a mushroom behind the rock. It's probably one of these. door. Another door. And another door. Alright, well, we're down here, so. Ladder. Monster chest. Gate. Monster level 85. Yeah, I'm level 55, so nope. May we? Okay. Thank you, Lou. It's a broken ladder. Oh, well, alright. Not doing much in here right now, then. Whoops, whoops. Scorpion. Flash mob!
チャンスです。
了解。さてと。チャンスだ。エニグマ駆動。
任せて。そこ。
Nocturne Shroom. Speaking of Nocturne, still need to watch that show. Absorbing a mysterious power made this fungus hostile to animals, emits a disorienting miasma. I also should probably watch the Gen V or whatever that spin-off of The Boys is, and I think the new season of Invincible started. So, yeah, lots of stuff I should be watching.
さてと。先生。はっ。
Alright.
そこ。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
行くよ。よし。
Boy, really wants me to use that burst gauge. I ain't using it against one half-dead mushroom, though.
みんな大丈夫か。 一気に落とすよ。了解。チャンスだ。
私の番ですね。そこ。任せて。そこ。
僕の番か。せいせいせい。や。
Alright, Scorps Man. Hardy cave-dwelling monster with a neurotoxic venom that calls allies by lighting up its abdomen.
やれやれ。せい。よし。やってや。
え。そこ。行きます。はあ。なんとかなりましたね。
Here. Another door. Alright, well. Let's see what's the other way. Monsters. Bridge. And snail. Alright, well. Guess we'll go this way first. guess we'll go this way first.
やっはえいと
みんなチャンスよ。
了解せせはっよしは
私の番ですね。
Alright, let's burst. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
総攻撃開始します。
ー了解
そこ。私の番ね。
Alright. Esculgo. Okay, that's pretty good. A terrestrial gastropod that dwells near burial grounds. It parasticizes? It's prey.
やれ
Form
や
of
れ
the word I'm not familiar with.
私の番ですね。やあ。え。や。
よしセットさてとせせせ
はい。はあ。任せて。そこ。
行くよやっ俺の番だなえいで
私の番ね。そこ。
That seems to generate pretty quickly, too.
はあ。
行くよやれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Mystical Stole. You have to be thorough to open all of my buddies in this game. You know what they say, there's no chest for the wary. It's Mystical Stole. Petrified, alright. I see you hiding in the... whatever you're hiding in.
速攻で蹴りをつけるやっと
さてと
行くよ
Bursto!
パーティーの始まりだ
イエスさ
俺の番だなえいで
任せてやっ
せせせ
よーしそこ
任せてくれえいはっ
えやっ
Not what I meant.
僕の番か
私の番ですね。そこ。
そこだ。行くよ。
Janky little buggers, though, aren't they?
よし。えいっと。
私の番ですね。そこ。さてと。
やれやれ。や。俺の番だな。やっはっ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。やっと。一気に落とすよ。
了解。
はっ。よし。セット。
やー。任せて。
僕の番か。よし。えいっと。
さてと。やっ。よーし。やー。
やれやれ。はっ。
I gotta finish this week's movie minutes too.
そこだ。まだまだいける。
The video and audio version's rendered. I just need to upload them to places they need to be uploaded to. Let's go in this direction. Screen transition. Hello.
せいは。えいは。えいと。やっは。一気に落とすよ。
了解。
やっは。
よーし。
Burst.
そこ。
さっやっ。
えい。さあ、全力で行くわよ。
了解。
そこ。
行くよ。やっ。任せてくれ。せいで。
私の番ですね。やー。上出来かな。
We get to keep our 2 bars of burst. And it is a tactical bonus. That's nice.
えいでや。速攻で蹴りをつける。
And we do, okay. So that's cool.
Ha!
行くよ。
You know, those,
任せて。
them snail maws are genuinely pretty horrifying. Look at that. And that's definitely not something you want coming after you.
お返しよ。
So I had a weird dream last night.
は
about Lady Demetress from
私の番
Resident
ね
Evil Village. I'm not even sure if I was there as a person or if I was just observing the scene. But Lady Demetress and someone else was there, and I don't know if it's actual character or person or it's just some third party. But they were at a horse ranch, and Lady D really wanted to ride a horse, but all the horses kept running away because she's too damn large and they didn't want to get crushed. And so they were just frantically looking for a Clydesdale, but the other person there kept trying to convince Lady D that that's a big sturdy horse, but it's not gonna matter. You're still too big. I'm sorry, horseback riding is just not something, unless we could find like a T-virus horse or something. It's just not something you're gonna get to enjoy, Lady D, sorry. Weird damn dream. Lady D chasing horses.
行くぞせいは
行きます。そこ。
私の番ね
そこ。
さて
Yeah, dreams are weird.
行くぞえいは
はい。はこれがみんなの力ですね。
I think Lady D might be able to just straddle a horse with her feet still touching the ground. Some horses, at least. I don't know if she's quite that tall, but... Whoop. I always dreamed of being plundered by the pirate Shermer. Why did I have to be put in a mine in a landlocked estate? Oh, hey, that's, I think that's the overpass we took.
えいでやせいでや
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解任せてくれえいでや
はい。やー。
さてとや
やれやれせいせいや任せてくれえいと
えや
よーし。
Yo!
さてと任せてくれえいでやよしもう大丈夫だ
Okay, well here's the bridge in that other path.
せいと
みんなチャンスよ
了解
そこ。
さてと
そこ。
Calling me Mom, Noel.
行くよ
I am not your mom.
俺の番だなやっとさてとせいせいせい
えや
私の番ですね。は
任せてくれ全力全開行くぞ
イエスさ
せいは行くよせい
ー。よーし。や
私の番ねそこ
行くぞえいは
Poor Lady D. Not only can she not ride horses, but there's probably no theme park attraction, dark ride, roller coaster, whatever that she can actually fit on. Probably can't use planes. Yeah. Hell, probably didn't even fit in most cars. No wonder she's so grumpy. I mean, she barely fits in her own house. She has to duck every door jam.
よーしそこさてとやっ
I might be a little prickly too. She should probably ride the bus at least. I mean, if she sits sideways. It has to be falling off the bench.
俺の番だなセット
さてとやっよーしそこ
Capcom developers are listening. So like, what? My God, if it's not step on me, Lady D, it's how does this woman function in society? We didn't design the character for these thoughts. She's just supposed to be big and scary.
これがみんなの力ですね
Lady D trying to get on a Segway. She's like bending over the. Floral bottle. All right. My name is Inigo Chestoya. You opened my father. Prepare to die. Floral bottle prevents confuse. Okay. Hey, you, come here. Let's chain this.
ここは俺たちのターンだせいで
行きますそこえはっ
さてと行くよせいせいはっ任せてくれえいっと
さてとはっよーしやー敵集団続けてきます
行くよせい俺の番だなせいで
任せてやっ
やれやれ
I'm confused.
やっやっせいがっさてとせいせいはっ
任せてやっ
さてせいせいせい
よーしはっ
俺の番だなえいで
There we
僕の番か
go. Alright, now this should... Oh, I can actually do it with the control stick too. So it should cure freeze if... Yeah, she's frozen. And it should impede too, I think. So let's give it a go.
パーティーの始まりだ了解
Okay, so they're impeded. And she's not frozen anymore. Yay!
せせや
えはい私の番ですね。は
任せてくれ。
Maybe she could write a penny farthing.
えいはっよし上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
Yay! 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 But not you, Waji. You died, so you don't have as many EXP.
やったわ。
Oh, Triple Burst has been upgraded to Triple Piercer. Okay. Fun. Think we're going this way? Wait, where are we? Yeah, okay. Okay, I should probably go exploring the other paths.
こうして見るとこの紫の光は植物のものみたいだな。苔にキノコが多いみたいだけど。
どう考えてもただの鉱山跡とは思えないような場所ですよね。光る苔というのはどこかで聞いたことがあるわ。ゼムリアゴケという名前で薬にも使われるそうだけど。
Just Zamoria moss? You'd think with a name like that it would just be all over the damn place.
へえ、そんなものがあるのか。
でも聞いていた色とは全然違うのよね。別の種類かもしれないわ。
いや、ゼムリアゴケで合ってるよ。
え？
本来ゼムリアゴケは金色の光を放つんだけど、たまに七葉脈の影響を受けて色を変化させることがあるんだ。
そうだったの。
ちなみにキノコの方はホタルダケって種類だね。こちらは本来緑色の光を放つし、ここまで巨大化することはない。どうやら七葉脈の流れに何らかの異常があるみたいだね。
七葉脈の流れの異常。
ということはトラップを仕掛けた犯人とは関係なさそうだな。入り口の
What
扉
was
が壊
Lady
され
D's
たのは
first
昨日。
name? It was like Alicia or something. I think it started with an A. Hmm.
一日やそこらでこんな風に大量に繁殖するとは思えないし。
まあそうだね。
でもワジ君すごく博識だね。どこで仕入れた知識なの？
ああ、最近知り合った客に薬草とか詳しい人がいてさ。
My. So, basically, Waji's was playing host and they just smoked weed all night.
店で刺しつ刺されつしてる時にいろいろ教えてもらったってわけ。
聞くんじゃなかった。
Alcina, there you go. Alcina Dimitrescu.
そんなことだろうと思ったよ。
いくらホストの仕事とはいえ未成年でお酒は感心しないわね。
人聞きが悪いな。あくまでノンアルコールのカクテルなんだけど。
本当かよ。
Okay, using Burst. Burst can only be activated at specific times in the story, but using it effectively when available can greatly turn the tides of battle. Since Burst boosts attack bar by 20% and automatically regenerates CP, crafts become even easier to perform. In addition to curing allied ailments, yes, activating Burst will also cancel all enemy arts and crafts mid-charge, allowing you to maneuver out of tricky situations. Because even the highest level arts can be activated immediately, you can wipe out entire hordes of enemies if you have the EP to spare. Seize the opportunity to best exploit your enemy's elemental weakness by casting arts during burst mode. Finally, don't forget to take full advantage of burst during tough boss fights, monster chests, and so on. Have fun! quartz fragment. Okay. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself. Cyril threat. Did we miss one? We might have. We'll have to go to the other paths here. Inner conflict refusing to relieve itself. Cyril thrust himself upward from his sprawled position and placed the chest atop his dresser. He still had some hours to decide whether or not to tell Guinevere about it. Alright, let's, pardon us, little mushroom. And centipede and snail. Ooh, I see another treasure chest. Flip, pardon us. This was the left path, and there was a treasure chest over here. Right, okay. And in this centered, or rather down here, that's where the monster chest was. So we will check out this path. Battle chain! No.
敵先生、気をつけなよ。
了解です。お返しよ。
行くよ。
So the burst is filling up a little bit more slowly now. I think they were filling it up really quickly to start with, just so you could get used to it.
任せて。
Let's see, you had triple piercer. Oh, it's not. Alright. How about you?
見えた。さあ、
Jesus.
これはどう？
Okay. Ellie, where are you storing that?
お返しよ。
In my bag of holding, of course.
行くよ。
よしセット。
私の番ですね。や
ええ。見えた。さあ、これはどう？
It's right. It's right in front of you, Ellie. How did you miss that? Too close. Had to shoot over.
俺の番だな。セット。
よーし、や
さてと、そこ。
行くよ。
せっせよしやで迎撃完了。みんな先に進もう。よーし一気に行くぞ。
いいさ。
俺の番だな。えいで
ええ。
今だ。全火力集中してください。
分かったわ。
了解。
あ、
や
やっと、そこ。
上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
Alright, Waji, you joining the rest of us here? There we go.
まあ当然の結果かな。
Broadaxe 2.
やっと
一気に落とすよ。
何か。 任せて。
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
よーしや
行くよ。
せい。
さてとそこ。
行くぞ。
Okay, so when it flashed, the burst icon flashes red right before it decreases. Okay, so there is an indication. That's nice.
行きます。は
さてとバースト発動。
イエスさ
せいせいせい。俺の番だな。せいで。
さてとやっ。
行きます。はなんとかなりましたね。
And there's that chest that we saw.
せいで。せいはっ。えいで。よーし、一気に行くぞ。
イエスさそこ。
私の番ね。
もらった。
まあまあだったね。
ナイスファイト。
Polka dot dress. Okay. Here we go. Here's 12. Well, not the villain per se, no, of course not. That was much too harsh. He was only 27 years old and not yet dulled in spirit by the constant tiresome politics tethered to life as an heir. Alright. I want a pretty dress. Oh, well, not me, okay. Polka dot dress. 135, 20, women only. A cute dress with an original pink polka dot pattern. You know, one thing that Legend of Nayuta has over at least these early Trails games is the various armor and accessories that you equip is shown on the in-game character model. So that's pretty cool. We both have the force stem. Defense and idiot. Let's go Ellie. Did we miss anything down here? There was this closed gate. That's right. 85, level 85 monster chest, broken ladder. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything we can do down here. I mean, we could open that chest and definitely get our asses kicked, but back to where we were. Whoop, hello.
敵出現交戦します。
Sometimes you just have to hug a blue mushroom.
そこ。
任せてくれ。えいはっ。
私の番ね。行くわよ。
食らいなさい。
さて
行きます。やあ、これで一安心ですね。
In the corner.
えいっと
Doesn't seem to be. Okay, well, you see a treasure chest down there. There it is. Good gravy, it's a snail with 3 mouths or
せ
something.
いは
みんなチャンスよ。
イエス
I love how the monster design rides the line between adorable and genuinely horrifying. What is that?
俺の番だな
Make it stop.
は
よーし。やあ、
今だわ。
No, we gotta analyze.
そこ。
We gotta critically analyze. A moss eater. A Zamorian moss eater, perhaps? A mutant caterpillar that feeds on Zamoria moss. Okay, yeah. Its potent venom causes petrification. Oh, another
やれ
moose.
やれ。
せいせいやよしせいと
私の番ね。
よーし。総攻撃開始します。
了解
はあ、上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
えいでやよーし一気に行くぞ
Ugh.
イエスさ
やで
はい。やあ、
私の番ね。
そこ。
やれやれ。
せいせいせい
やれやれ。
ややせい
Ooh,
Yes.
sliver of health left. Look at that. How much you got? 17.
えいで
さてと。さあ、全力で行くわよ。
いいね
そこ。行きます。そこ。上出来かな。
やるじゃない。
やでやはせいは
一気に落とすよ。
了解せいせいせい俺の番だなやは
任せて。
行きます。やあ、
僕の番か。
ややせい俺の番だなせいは
ええ。
そこ。はい。バースト発動。
いいね。
そこ。
やれやれ。
や よし
さてとやっこんなところかしら。
I think we're going down. Is that the one we saw? I think it might be. Burst Orb. Why do they call the Enigma 2 an orbment? The quartz are square. The frame is square. They should call it a squarement. That's Goldia, Jerry. Goldia. I'm gonna miss these chest messages. What was I doing? Oh, orb something. Burst Orb, a mysterious jewel that fills around a third of the burst gauge. Yeah, well, alright. Nifty. Whoops. Just walked straight. Didn't even see it, just walked right into it.
Minna, 一気に行くぞ。
やれやれ。
任せて。見えた。さあこれはどう？
行くよ。
やっやっせい行くぞせいで
私の番ですね。そこ。
任せて。
Jared says, good thing you have roughly 6 or so months more of them. The chest messages, yeah.
守りたいこのクロスベルを。
I see a chain. No, it's just a lantern. Oh, hello. You're a biggin.
えいはせいとやは
みんなチャンスよ。
了解
Who are we on?
やっやっせい俺の番だなエニグマ駆動
They both have some fantastic monsters, though. Yeah. Round up to 10 months. Yeah, it's probably going to be closer to that, honestly. Where are we? We're...
や
ええ。
Cold Steel 2 has some form of them. Interesting. Okay.
やっ
What are ye? Versalamander. Okay, strange amphibious monster whose eyes are nearly vestigial. Its breath is deadly.
僕の番か。
やっやっせいよしせいはまだまだいける
Let's see what the first message was. Oh yeah, they both. Oh, so when you said they both have Puntastic, you were talking about Dragon Quest and Trails. Okay, yep. Monsters is allowed unless you're lewd. Oh, so monsters is allowed, but monster isn't? Has there been a rash of people calling each other a monster? You monster! YouTube is weird. Upon closer inspection, you notice this chest is made of grimwood. Don't panic, but you've just robbed the relative of a lawyer. We'll have to go say, hey, Ian, we found your chest in a cave, and be like, what? So, here's a question. Can I activate Burst and the team-up thing on the same move? No, I can't, because it goes into the... Okay. Makes sense. Brian says, playing Dragon Quest XI does highlight how much better Trails is with NPCs. Every Trail is NPCs, at least as good as the Dragon Quest NPCs. They get the most attention. Most DQ NPCs don't even have a name. That's true. Oh gosh. Nope, going up. Am I going back the way I came, or... I think I might be going back the way I came. Yes. Okay, this way. Whoops, hello. What character archetype would you say that you dislike the most, don't want to see in Trails? Basically the overly the sexual assaulty, but I'm just playing character. I don't care. I mean, Ilya's bad enough, but what's her face? Molesty McSexpest, whatever her name is. Yeah, not really a fan of that character type. Shirley, there you go. Is that her name? Shirley? We've only met her once, I think, so. We're going this way. Pardon us. Pardon. Alright, this is the way we're going. Hello. Oh, you're down here too. So, anyone want a chain battle? Come here. Chain battle! There we go. I've just been calling her Molesty McSexPest. That might stick.
はいそこ
そこだ
Oh, they jump. How about that?
僕の番か。
任せてく
Okay,
れ
now the question is, does Burst carry over into the next fight?
全力全開行くぞ
いいさ
やっと
任せてはい
Oh, we're
So
too far away.
敵集団
It
続けてきま
does,
す
okay.
任せてくれみんな一気に行くぞ
私の番ですねやあさてと
行くよ。
任せてくれ
Brian says, Olivia and Waji haven't been the best, honestly, but at least they keep their hands to themselves. Yeah.
えいっと
私の番ですねはえ
You know, Olivia's more innuendo and aggressive flirting than anything else.
僕の番か。
I mean, you could probably do a character like Ilya or even,
セット
Molesty McSexPest, whatever her name is.
上出来だ
やるじゃない。
Or, well, Shirley or whatever her name is trying to be antagonistic. Ilya's trying to be friendly. But you could probably work a behavior like that as a character trait. And there we go.
一気に落とすよ。
If it was made clear that the other character was into it, right? But the problem is typically how these are presented is the other characters all like, stop! No touchy, I don't like it.
行きますそこ
You know, if you had two characters who were
任
just
せて
overly PDA, you know, very touchy-feely in public, it'd be... and everyone was just really annoyed by it, it could be really funny.
さてと。
I mean, there's ways to do it, but
はいは
rarely do I see it done in a way that, so to speak, rubs me the right way.
私の番ね
Can I get free? Really? No? Oh, no, there we go.
見えたさあこれはどう
俺の番だな
So you're fine with verbal harassment like Olivia, but not physical like Shirley? No, I'm not fine with verbal harassment either, but I do see things in degrees.
やっと
行くよ。
Also, very little, unless I'm just memory holing a bunch of stuff, very little of what I recall of Olivia comes across as, you know, verbally abusive.
行きますは
And I say that judging by the characters he speaks to's reactions.
任せてくれ
You know, if I got any sense that Risha or Sully or any of the people that Ilya's constantly rubbing up on, like Lloyd rubbing up on the scenery, if I got any sense that they were into it, or if they were, you
セ
know,
ット
consenting of such behavior, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But, you know, Risha and Sully both make it very clear that they're not into it. And that's where I have the problem. I mean, not enough to stop playing the game. Really. It's just an archetype that I don't particularly enjoy.
Yosh!
Brian says, let's see, in media with an exaggerated tone, some things are more tolerable. Estelle hitting Olivia with her stick because he called her pretty, not acceptable in real life, but a funny gag in a game. Yeah. And I think, he goes on, that's what a lot of anime and games are doing with sexual harassment assault. Doesn't mean it's okay, but characters and actions are exaggerated compared to reality. Right, it's a fine line, and, you know, I get what they're going for. It's supposed to be, silly, it's supposed to be stupid, sexy fun, it's, you know, heightened reality. It's done for a joke. I just don't find it funny. Generally speaking, depends on how it's done. So you admire the chest's curves and luscious locks. Well, I was gonna say, not much in the way of curves, but I guess the lid is curved. Let's see. Olivia or Brian is overly complimentary, sometimes to people who don't want to hear it. Compliments can, of course, be harassment. Indeed, they can. So, yeah. It actually took 3 hits of the button for that to... My controller fell asleep.
Yosh! Saito!
私の番ですね。やー。
やれやれ。
せい！
さてと
俺の番だな。やでや。まだまだいける。
Oh, which direction are we going? I think we're going this way. Yeah. Hello.
Yosh! 一気に行くぞ!
いいさ。は？
さてと。
任せてくれ！やでや！
Oh. There's 2 of them. Didn't even notice them there.
行くよ。
It's like, why didn't the fight end?
よーし。そこ。これで一安心ですね。
Jared asks a pretty great question. What do you say the difference between a flirty tease and harassment is? I would say it's really up to the recipient. If it's, you know, intention is important. So if you're intending a flirty tease, and it's clear the person you're teasing is not into it, and they make it clear that they're not into it, or even if they don't, like, put their foot down and say that's not okay, if they're not positively receptive to it, and you keep doing it anyway, that's harassment. So, that's how I see it.
任せて。
行くよ。
And I think most people are, depending on, you know, their broad life experiences, I think most people are
さてと。
fine with what's intended to be flirty teases, as long as the person teasing stops when you want them to stop.
任せて。
Right? Like if someone's like, hey, nice butt, or whatever,
やー。
and you don't encourage it and they keep doing it,
行くよ。
I mean, yeah, the person maybe just can't take a hint and is not very good with their social skills, but that ain't my problem. Friggin' learn.
なんとかなったわね。
Brian says, it comes down to how you take the recipient's feelings into account, which is, I think, what I'm trying to articulate as I play. You don't always know how it'll be received, but how you react after you do know makes the difference. Right. That's what I was attempting to get at. Not really great at playing. It's oh, hey, look, monster chest. Small audience. Amazed I have 7 or 8 people who watch me at a time anyway, because I'm really bad at talking and playing at the same time.
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
みんな
I think everyone needs some positive encouragement.
え
There we go. Three. Okay, 3. Can I get like 4? No. Got 3 though.
見えた。さあこれはどう？
やれやれ。
Yada yada.
パーティーの始まりだ。
皆さん私の番ですね。そこ
任せてくれ。
見えた。さあこれはどう？
やれやれ。
よーしやー
俺の番だな。
Hooray for burst.
えいっと。
さてと
さてと。
I think one helpful thing to keep in mind with flirtatious teasing
いきます。
is the goal should always be the recipient, right? The idea behind it. The idea behind it is to make the person you're playfully teasing happy. That should be a positive experience for them. Your goal for in engaging in flirtatious, not you specifically, one's goal when engaging in flirtatious teasing should not be solely around yourself, right? It shouldn't be just about you, it should be about the other person. And if your flirtatious teasing ain't doing it for the other person, then it doesn't matter how much you're enjoying it. Knock it
これで
off.
一安心ですね。
I have spoken. Alright, what's in the chest? Mine too, alright. If this place has been deserted since before the Orbital Revolution, how did I have a quartz inside me? Chew on that one, Ellipsis. Alright. Nope, not equipped. Ordnance. Boop. She's got supplies now. Cool. I think we were going down this way. Hello. We've got a door, we've got a chest, we've got some more monsters, got another door. Alright. Hey, wanna do a chain battle? Come here. Come on, and ha!
僕の相手が務まるかい。行くよ。
Oh, there's another one over there.
俺の番だな。 みんな一気に行くぞ。
私の番ですね。は
Lou says, usually it should be clear from the recipient's reaction, but more than once did my husband get accusations of harassment on my behalf when people who didn't realize we were a couple. Not nice. Yeah.
そこ。
僕の番か。
I always feel that, when in doubt, lay off. If someone's, me personally, I can be very hard for people to read. So, if I can't read someone, or I'm not sure, I'll either ask if I feel it's appropriate, or I'll just, lay off. That was a critical move that the little snail caterpillar thing did there.
新手か望むところだ。
Munch.
はい。
Brian says, yeah, the same words can be appropriate or not depending on the state of your relationship.
やあ。さてと。や。
And especially since
僕の番
that kind of interpersonal banter based on long-term relationships and such
俺の番だな。
can be incredibly difficult to parse from the third-party
私の番ね。
observers
そこ。
because it's almost an inside joke between
上出来かしら。
said
さ
couple
す
at
が
that
です
point.
ね。
All right. Let's see. 2 doors, right. Monsters!
かかってきなよ。
よしみんな一気に行くぞ。
よーし。そこ。任せて。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
行くよ。
Oh, heavens.
無駄だよ。
よしさせるか。はあ。
よーし。そこ。え。行くわよ。食らいなさい。
やれやれ。
Yada yada.
無駄だよ。
Oh, triple
Yes.
sevens. Yay. I can't get you. It's alright, none of the next few are up for casting, so.
お返
How
し
dare you jiggle in my direction?
よーし。
You don't have any feet.
そこ。私の番ね。
Oh, and I can't get to it. Can't reach. I was doing pretty well about keeping everything from casting, but, I mean, I could interrupt it with a S-craft or something, but, go ahead. You earned it.
行くよ。
And I can't reach.
Sa まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
Gladiator headband. Alright. What's the difference between an RPG protagonist and a rare metal collector? One treasures your steel, the other steals your treasure. Yeah. Alright. This is where we came in, so we'll stand here facing away. And take a break. Okay. Oh, there goes the sternum, yep. Okay. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, everyone. Yeah, Brian says, silly chest message. Steel isn't rare metal. Yeah, it's difficult to do puns when the in writing when the word is when the two words are spelled, you know, S-T-E-E-L and S-T-E-A-L. Works a bit better verbally, but you know, I read it out loud, so you can close your eyes and imagine. Now I know what you're all wondering. You're all sitting there thinking, but Andrew, did you eat the rest of the kimchi? And the answer is no, not all of it. But I did. Let's just take a look around here. We've got a room that slopes up here. Oh, hey, here's the broken ladder. Okay. Come here, buddy. Let's get in a chain battle. So I made some kimchi fried rice. I took the rest of the rice. I actually had some shrimp in my freezer, so I sauteed up some shrimp and threw in rice and butter and garlic and kimchi and did I throw anything else in there? I don't remember.
Yosh.
And had shrimp fried kimchi rice. And it turned out really well. It was good. Jared says, if you forgot, a lot of those were written by fans. Oh, the chest messages? That's good. Should have impeded, but I didn't, because I'm busy talking. Yeah, I tried, during the charity marathon, I completely forgot about the kimchi in my fridge, so we didn't eat that on the marathon, so I tried it last night at the beginning of the podcast. Then after the podcast, I used it to make dinner. So, my television is about 10 years old. Pretty old as far as TVs go. And, Netflix, the app, it's a smart TV, the Netflix app on my smart TV apparently has been discontinued because it no longer works. Which is weird because I can log in and I can browse movies, I just can't watch them. Get a little message that says this, sir, no longer works on, Netflix no longer works on this device or is not supported on this device, something like that. So I'm using the PS4 app now. It's a broken ladder. Lou's like, now I'm craving kimchi. Yeah, the shrimp fried rice kimchi was actually pretty good. You know, I have the not mild kimchi, I have the red pepper spiced kimchi, and you know, adding that, you know, the garlic and the shrimp and the rice, that helped even out the flavoring for me, so pretty good. Well, I'm guessing we're getting into a boss fight. May as well make the save here. Alright.
ここは
どうやらこの急鉱山の終点みたいだな。
It's a Balrog, we dug too deep. Our greed, our lust for mithril could have stood to know a bound or two.
抜け道の類は結局見つかりませんでした
We're
ね。
gonna die down here!
どうしましょうか。
そうだな。危険かもしれないけど、入り口に引き返すしかなさそうだ。坑道内を調べた限り、他にトラップはなさそうだし。
しかし解せないね。結局入り口を破壊してトラップを仕掛けた犯人は。
そうね、この異常な内部についても直接関係はしてなさそうだし、ひょっとして人形工房を訪ねた人たちとか。
Who did we see at the doll studio? It was Campanella and Professor Novocaine, something. I'll learn the name eventually. I'll get it eventually. Yeah, see?
確かにかなり怪しげな連中だったよね。
そうだな。
Oh. Novartis. Is this a BP thing? I'm not even sure what we're responding to. I wasn't paying enough attention. I think it's... Is it possible or unlikely that Campanella and Novartis were responsible for the cave-in? Well, I don't know. I don't remember if we told them we were going to the mine. So, is it possible? Sure. Is it likely? I don't know. That doesn't really seem to be Ouroboros' style. So, Jared says 2. All right, so not likely. We did just save, so it's fine.
いや、犯人は頑丈な扉を破壊したり、爆薬を使ったトラップを仕掛けている。そういう荒事をしそうなタイプには見えなくなかったか。
そうね、確かに。
一体何者の仕業なんでしょう。
'Twas Molestimix Sexpest.
仕掛けられたのが昨日で、支援課に連絡があった。
She's like, if I can't squeeze your rump, nobody can. Die in a mine.
まるで俺たちを直接狙ったようなタイミングだけど
If it helps you remember, call him no fartus.
さすがに考えすぎか。
ロイド、どうしたの？
大丈夫ですか？
いや、とにかく一旦引き返そう。ひょっとしたらガンツさんが応援を呼んだかもしれないし。
Oh, come on, there's got to be something big and mean in here.
あれは
Oh, hey, it's the Zamori Moss.
上だ、気をつけろ。
Here we go.
何？
魔獣。
なんだこいつは。
普通の魔獣じゃない。とにかく気をつけて。
なんだ。
But I need to scan it.
この振動が力を奪っているのか。
They're not good vibrations.
まずいね。くそ、エリーとノエルだけでも。
We can't move, Lloyd.
バカなことを言わないでちょうだい。そうですよ。みんなで切り抜けないと。
Sight to the rescue!
今のは
No. Randy, I thought I heard a howl. Is Muriel here too?
ランディ先輩。来てくれたの。
There's our buddy.
サイトも。
And Cop too? No, he stayed behind in the building. He was sleeping. Okay, yeah, sounds right.
すごいタイミングじゃない。
話は後だ。このデカブツを撃破する。俺たちの全力をぶつけるぞ。
わかった。
任せて。目標を撃破します。
デカブツだ。気抜くなよ。
Waji's place. Alright, that's fine. Where is Lloyd's over there? Are you working with it? Death Storm? Is that new? 20% chance to Death Scorpion. We'll be with you in a bit. Giant monster thing we're buffing. Fairy Drake. A mysterious monster deep in the abandoned mine saps energy from those who get too close. Crap. How many hit points do you have? 37,000? Okay. Remaining, almost 40,000 in total.
任せて。
Rainbow wave! Whoa, heavens.
まずいな。
That was less than good.
まずい。
What's she doing?
や
負けるか。
Take sardine needles!
それ。
負けられない。バースト発動。イエスマン。
負けるか。えっと。
まずいな。
まずは負けられない。
Alright, she can't do herself.
みんな頑張って。助かります。
負けるか。えっと。
まだまだ。
まずい。は負けられない。
まだやれる。やっはっ。
Ow!
負けられない。みんな頑張って。ありがとうございます。
俺の番だな。やっと。
よーし。そこ。行きます。行きます。目標を撃破します。それ。はあ。これで終わりです。
Certainly a colorful battle.
おっしゃ。
みんな頑張って。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。えっと。そこだ。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。
ありがとう。
よし。これで決める。はっと。で。ライジング。さあ。
We don't have Tia with us, so Sight's just gonna sit on the sidelines and watch. I would assume you're immune to... yeah, okay. I was gonna say I could do the smoke bombs, but...
さてと。助かります。はい。そこ。
俺の番だな。
Good, no one got poisoned. Well, I'm okay with this.
セット。
私の番ね。
おっしゃぜー行くぜ任せろ赤き日の死神よ戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け
Right in the dragon groin.
私の
Would
番
have
で
been
す
funnier
ね
if I had said right in the dragon balls. Because dragon balls is a thing. Pretend I said right in the dragon balls. Mildly funnier.
そこ
Rainbow wave!
そこだ
Dragon's like, taste the rainbow!
俺の番だな
Oh, everyone's paralyzed. Oh, hey, Waji's about to hop in with something.
Ah,
世話が焼けるな。
ええ行きます
Relax it? No. This way.
えい
任せてくれ それ
助かります
俺の番だなやっでや
はい えい
サンクスおっしゃ
How much do you have left? 59, okay.
ぜ
There we go. Oh, it's seal, it's not
ーおっ
paralysis.
しゃ
Okay.
いい感じだぜ
ナイスファイト
Person furthest behind in EXP is the one who got delegated as support. Oh, Randy already has a level 2 Master Quartz. Okay, well, we all went up anyway. Oh, we're all above you, Randy. Range. Okay. Really need to go back to town and unlock some more slots.
消えた
今のは一体
どうやらただの魔獣じゃなかったみてえだなま、なんとか倒せてよかったぜ
さすがランディ先輩
やれやれ。大した戦闘力だね。
Where's Muriel?
本当に助かったよ
And how'd you get in here? Did Sight dig a hole?
でも一体どうして？
いや、リハビリ訓練が完了してようやくお役御免になったから、そしたらお前らがマインツに向かったって聞いてな。せっかくだから追いかけたらちょうど騒ぎになってたってわけだ。
そうだったのか。
それじゃあひょっとして崩落していた入り口も？
ああ、マインツの行員が総出で撤去してくれたぜ。それで俺だけ先行してお前らを探そうとしたら、
I just followed the corpses of cave monsters. You left nothing alive.
ひょっこりこいつまで現れてここまで連れてきてくれてな。お
そうか。
やれやれ、相変わらずとんでもないね。
サイト、ありがとう。
これはお礼にお肉でも買ってこないと。
Dude, you're gonna cause a cave-in, Gantz.
ガンツさん、皆さんも。
おう、お疲れさん。
よかった、無事だったみてえだな。
おかげさまでね。
急いで駆けつけてくださってありがとうございました。
いや、もともとこちらがあんたらに頼んだことだからな。しかしまさか急鉱山がこんなことになっていたとは。
Dude, did you see the huge rainbow dragon?
俺たちのヒージーさんあたりが掘っていた坑道だよな。
こんな風になっているなんて聞いたことなかったけど。
そもそもどうしていきなり入り口が崩落したんだい？
とりあえず一旦町に戻りましょう。
町長さんへの報告と合わせて起きたことをすべてご説明します。
After returning to Mainz, Lloyd and the others explained what had happened to Mayor Bixen and the miners. In the end, there was no conclusive evidence pointing to who could have destroyed the gate or laid the trap at the entrance. The surrounding area was searched once again after confirming the absence of any suspicious individuals. The Guardian Force was contacted and additional patrols were requested. Meanwhile, the SSS made their way back to Crossbell City. It's our car. So would we take the... Plenty of room, Sight. You can come with us. Oh, by the way, Randy, we have a car. Yeah, there's Amy. She's like, Wadgy. Yep, there she is. Nice touch. So I guess if we had taken the bus, or if we had walked or taken the bus, we... Or maybe Randy drove our car. I wonder what would have happened if we hadn't taken the car up to Mainz.
こんな車を自分で持てたらナンパし放題じゃねえか。
あのな、
足に頼るようじゃ君もまだまだなんじゃないの？
後輩のくせに生意気な。
さすがに分が悪いわね。
ランディ先輩のモテ自慢もワジ君にかかれば型なしですね。
ほらノエル、同じ警備隊出身なのに白状な。
すみません。
By the way, Randy, where's that giant gun I saw you toting in the opening animated movie?
一体何者の仕業だったんだろう
な。目的がはっきりしないのが余計に不気味な気がするわね。
あの爆薬もどこで調達したんでしょう。
It's those kids who were who moved into the Bond's place, who were driving their hot car all around Crossbell. Revenge!
警備隊でも ほとんど使われていないものですけど。
大方旧鉱山に残っていた葉っぱを使ったとかじゃないの？ま、僕も火薬についてはあんまり詳しくないけどさ。
いや違うな。
へえ。
何か知っているの？
入り口のあたりに漂っていた硝煙だが、調合されて 1,2 年くらいの新しい爆薬の匂いだった。しかもかなり高性能のやつだ。
そうなのか。
でもよくご存知ですね。
火薬を使った重火器は完全に廃れたわけじゃない。正規軍じゃめったに使われないが、未だに好んで使う物好きもいる。特にイエーガーあたりだな。
まさか。
それって。
まあ、あくまで可能性の話さ。
By the way, Randy, you know a giant guy with red hair and an eye patch?
ちなみに今、火薬式の重火器が一番使われているのはエレボニアだ。今もラインフォルト社がラインナップを残してるから。
Yeah, they're stored right next to their fleet of peace tanks.
そうだったんですか。
さすがに詳しいね。しかしエレボニアか。嫌な富豪が重なるね。
ああ、昨日のこともあるしな。
なんだ、なんかあったのか。
実は。
Explain the details of their encounter with the Imperial Secretary Lechter Arundel.
あの遊び人、エレボニアのスパイかよ。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったが。
Never trust a man who fishes in a koi pond.
単なるスパイというより情報将校と言うべきだろう。通商会議を前にして情報収集をしているだけかもしれないけど、どうも一緒にいた赤毛の子が気になるんだよ
あの子ね。
君にとってはトラウマになったみたいだね。
なんだなんだ、まさか色っぽい話かよ。
実は。
Noel explained what happened with the red-headed gal. That was with Lechter.
へえ。
あの子の話はやめましょう。まったくイリアさんにセクハラされるリーシャさんの気持ちが分かった気がするわ。
Oh, but only now?
すごい説得力だな。でもいつの間にか懐に入り込まれていたし、ただの民間人じゃないのは間違いないと思う。
そういえば西クロスベル街道で会った人も帝国方面から来たんですよね。そういえばあの人も赤毛だったっけ。
ああ、言われてみれば。
レクター大尉とあの子は赤毛でも色合いが違ったけど。
Yeah, Lecter's is more pink.
考えてみればあの子と赤眼の男はそっくりな色だったかもしれない。あれ
Wait a minute!
ひょっとして。
つまり俺の赤毛もそいつらに似てるってわけだ。
もしかしなくても心当たりがあるみたいだね。
参ったな。そうきたかよ。
なあ、ランディ。
Good gravy, Noel. You drive slow. We walk faster than this.
と、こんな時に。はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
バニング
ス、私だ。
ああ、ダドリーさん、出張と聞いていましたがお戻りになったんですね。
ああ、昼過ぎにな。エマ君から話は聞いた。世話になったようだな。
Gotta have that long ass cutscene, you know, that's right.
いえ、気にしないでください。それよりも何かあったんですか。
ああ、一応お前たちにも伝えておこうと思ってな。ルバーチャー土地の新たな所有者が決まった。 商会という会社だ。
クリムゾン商会。兵友ではないんですか？
連中の裏をかくようにして電撃的に契約が結ばれたらしい。どうやら帝国方面からの裏工作もあったらしいな。
帝国方面から。一体どういう会社なんですか？
帝都でノイエ・ブランという高級クラブを経営している会社だ。クロスベル市にもその支店が1年ほど前にオープンしている。その会社がクロスベルに本格的に進出してきたわけだ。
ですが当然ただの会社ではないんですよね。
ああ、オルランドはそこにいるか？
ランディですか？ええ、先ほど合流したので。
クリムゾン商会については奴から話を聞くといい。また夜にでも連絡する。
どうしたの？
何やらきな臭そうな話をしてたみたいだけど。
なるほどな。ルバーチェの跡地を狙ったか。ノエル、町に着いたら歓楽街に寄ってくれねえか。裏通りの手前まで頼む。
それは構いませんけど。
I mean, the SSS is almost on the exact opposite end of the back alley, but yeah, whatever.
ランディ、クリムゾン商会っていうのは？
ああ、高級クラブノイエ・ブランを経営する帝国籍の会社。しかしその実態は良平な赤い星座が持っている資金調達用のダミー会社だ。
Still raining across Bell, alright. Nope, hey, there's no Fartus and Campanella.
用事も済んだし、そろそろ帰るとしようかな。
Yeah, it's raining and we're getting wet. My socks are all sage.
おっと、その前に急鉱山とやらに寄っておくか。
せいぜい気をつけて。僕の方はこのままお役目に入らせてもらうよ。
せいぜい頑張りたまえ。そうそう、今回の計画での我々の割り振りが決まったよ。
Put that on the list of places in the Empire to see. New Blanc or whatever it is.
こちらの方は私と七中が担当することになりそうだ。
What number Ongui was Weissman?
へえ、あの人が来るのか。ま、今回はいろいろと面倒な連中も動きそうだし、いい判断かもしれないね。
そういうことさ。
He was the third Ongui? Okay. So if he has a replacement, that's not who he's working with.
それとアストラルコードの運用レポートも頼んだよ。低レベルのネットワーク環境でどこまで進化を発揮できるか興味があるからね。
はいはい、暇な時にまとめておくよ。
Are you saying Ouroboros has better internet than we do?
それでは大いなるマスターのために。
偉大なるマスターのために。
それじゃあ誰も見ていないけど、お約束と行かせてもらおうかな。執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラ。
これよりマスターの代理として減塩計画の見届けを開始する。
Okay. Park that anywhere, Noel.
ランディ、
追いかけましょう。
Bloop, bloop. Burst gauge deactivated. It'll temporarily disabled after the climax of each chapter. However, it'll become available again when the story approaches another climactic point. I wonder if we can go back in and if we could go back in and explore it. There didn't seem to be any. Oh no! There's the we have to be able to get back in there because there's a level 85 chest in there. So I wonder if we get our burst back if we wander back in at some point. I was wondering if it would let us in here. We got this right. Yep, Sandra's sleeping. She just sawing wood. It's really starting to come down. Maybe I should wake up Sandra and send her home. You looking for someone? Sandra and I are the only ones here right now. No, you can never go back in. You need to beat that level 80 chest at level 50. Man, the rain hasn't let up all day. I doubt I'm talking anyone else through that door. Oh, I get it. Yeah, okay. So I may as well clock out. Red-haired guy? I think he went further into the alley over there a second ago. Hey, Eris. I saw this ripped red-haired man around here a while ago. He was with this cute girl. Oh, so not Randy. He was with this cute girl who was prowling around like a cat. Oh, and some wannabe playboy who looked like a tourist. It's not every day you see a crew like that bizarre. You know, Randy rushed past just now, and it made me realize he has the same red hair as that buff guy and the cat girl. Wonder if they're related or something. They didn't really seem all that alike. Imelda, you didn't buy the thing. I spotted a gaggle of shady characters heading into the old Ravache compound today. And here I thought Heyu was going to get their grubby mitts on it. Things are really starting to heat up. Yeah. Well, Randy's fine. We need to go back and hang our punching bag. Nope. Alright. La gasp! More gasping!
Ojiki, Shari.
久しぶりだね、ランディに。
Where are they getting Dolphy from? She just said Randy Nee. Yeah. Randy Orlando. Is it the Doe of Orlando? Reginald? No idea.
2年ぶりか。変わってないようだな。
ランディ！
昨日の人たち。
Randolph. Yeah. That's what it was. Okay, the first name Randolph. So Dolphy, Randolphy. Yeah.
怪しい連中が揃い踏みか。
Yeah, Ellie, you keep your distance. Maybe stand on the other side of Noel.
やっぱり彼氏、このおっさんの身内だったか。そっくりな髪の色だったからまさかとは思ったけどよ。
レクター隊、どうしてあなたがここに？
今回の買収について何か関係しているんですか？
ああ、 ちょいと裏工作をな。いやー、なんとかヘイユエのメガネを出し抜けてよかったぜ。
楽しみだな。東方人外の時は撤退したけど、今度は思いっきり遊べそう。
東方人外。
去年カルバードでヘイユエとやらかした戦争かなあ。おじき、どうしてクロスベルに来た？一体何をするつもりだ？
ビジネスに決まってるだろう。それよりもランドルフ、貴様に伝えておくことがある。兄貴が言ったぞ。
He's not very polite in his speaking. Alright, so Dadu is dead.
半年ほど前だ。西風の頭と相打ちだった。
長年の宿敵同士である東進と両兵王の決着。もうほんとすごかったんだから。
そうか。あのクソ親父、最後まで戦いながら行ったってことかよ。満足そうだっただろ
うん、すっごく楽しそうだった。いいなあ、シャーリーもあんな相手が欲しいよ。
ま、兄貴も悔いはないだろう。どこぞで迷ってる不肖の息子のこと以外はな。休暇は終わりだ、ランドル。いずれ話があるから体を開けておくがいい。
またね、ランディに。
そんじゃ、お疲れさん。
ランディ先輩。
あの二人、ランディの。
赤い星座の副団長シグムント・オルランド。
シグムンド。
その娘で部隊長の一人シャーリー・オルランド。俺のおじきといとこで最強最悪の戦記どもだ。
Oh, that got a lightning strike. Okay, that's like, what the hell is it? Did someone slam the door?
大変でしたね。
わわ。
大変でしたね。ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。
Medal of Valor. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay, that's pretty good. The West Zamoria Trade Conference, proposed by Crossbell's newly elected mayor, Dieter Kreuss. The international summit was set to host a number of... Pardon me. Oh, gracious. No DP missed so far. Yay! Thank you all for keeping me on track. International Summit was set to host a number of prominent heads of state. Oh, hey, this must be the new place. Yeah. Oh, this is Jared's favorite chapter. Okay. Additionally, the opening of the conference would double as the unveiling of Crossbell's new City Hall building. Its name, Orcus Tower. At 40 stories and 250 yards tall, the structure marked the continent's first true skyscraper and was garnering attention all across Zamoria. I'm sorry, the continent's first true skyscraper. In fact, we can't even tilt the camera up that high. One day remained before the international dignitaries' arrival in Crossbell, as well as the unveiling of Orcus Tower. In light of this, a special support section was called to police headquarters to attend a meeting on security measures. But I want to hang my punching bag!
以上が明日から3日間の通商会議の警備体制となります。
Well then, Captain Jolik or whatever his name is, wasn't he gonna retire, or was that just a joke I was making?
ベルガード、タングラム門および国境付近にはすでに警備隊による検問体制が敷かれています。市内に関してはジョリッジ課長、ドノバン警部。
ああ、広域防犯課では総員を市内巡回に当たらせている状態だ。会議終了まではフル稼働だな。
ニカは駅、空港、商業区画を特に重点的に警戒しているぜ。こちらも会議終了までは総員で当たることになりそうだ。
なお警備対策本部は捜査一課で運営している状況です。考えられる限りの非常事態に対応できると自負していますが、
どんなに厳重な警備体制も決して完璧ではありえない。そこでうちの出番ってわけだ。
ええ、お伝えしているようにセルゲイ課長には障害担当として対策本部に詰めていただきます。警備隊方面との連絡も受け持っていただけると。
やれやれ、人使いが荒いことだ。
とにかくいろんなところに顔を突っ込んでるからな。
Oh hey, that's right. Now that we're in a new chapter, we can feed Coop, or Cop, rather. That black cat that's definitely not green.
それで資格をついたやり方で有利な捜査体制を確立する。
うんうん。絡め手のセルゲイの面目躍如ということだな。
Sergei the Scrutinous? How long has that been a thing?
よしてくださいよ、昔の話。
絡め手のセルゲイです。
なるほどという呼ばれ方ですね。
昔の話だ、昔の。それでこいつらに関してはいいんだな。
ええ、構いません。彼らにはしばらく友軍として動いてもらおうと思います。
友軍ということは
通常の支援活動を行いながら何かあればバックアップに回れるようにするんですね。
ああ、その通りだ。遊撃士協会と同じスタンスだが、彼らに頼り切るわけにもいかん。それにあんな連中が入り込んできた以上、予想外の事態への保険は欲しい。
あんな連中、
赤い星座だな。
ああ、両兵団赤い星座。ゼムリア大陸西部において最強と言われる両兵団の一つだ。現在多数の所属メンバーがクロスベル入りしていることが確認されている。ちなみに1年ほど前、あのヘイユエと共和国方面で大規模な抗争を起こしたらしい。
物騒な連中だな。
ってことはこの町でヘイユエと抗争の続きをするつもりなのか？
いえ、基本的に両兵団はミラによって動く連中です。以前争っていたとはいえ、再び争う理由にはなりません。そうだな、オルランド。
まあな、縄張りを重視するマフィアと違って両兵団にはミラと戦場が全てだ。昨日の敵は今日の味方、その逆も日常茶飯事にあり得る。その意味で以前の構想を引っ張るというのはねえだろ
う。そうなると一つの謎が浮上してくるわけだ。どうして赤い星座がクロスベル入りしたのかっていう。
一家でも探ってはいるが、その目的は未だ判明していない。ただ帝国政府の後押しを受けているのは確実なようだ
な。通商会議に関係することで何かを行おうとしている。もしくは共和国系のヘイユエの台頭を抑えるのが狙いでしょうか。
まあどちらもあり得るだろう。いずれにせよ総称会議において無視できる要素じゃないってのは間違いなさそうだな。
ええ、無論です。ちなみに赤い星座だが、クロスベル市の周辺にも何度か足を伸ばしているらしい。
No, they're in our Morka stealing all the honey.
もし各地を回ることがあれば、そのあたりの動向も探ってほしい。
了解しました。それでは支援要請に対応しつつ赤い星座の情報収集を行います。
Attack of the Yards.
何かありましたら各方面に応援に行きますので、いつでも連絡してください。
Man, I don't think I'm gonna record the last 3 Misfits arc issues tonight. I'm too tired.
お、頼りにしてるぜ。
遠慮なく頼らせてもらうぞ。
The West of the Morea Trade Conference. Not as flowery as some other chapter titles, but oh hey, look who's somewhere in Central Square. We can tell by the parked car. We're all gathered around playing Pong Party. Alright, SIGIF training exercise. It's urgent, alright. Deputy Commander Douglas. Who the hell is that? I'm requesting the Special Support Section participate in a CGF training exercise. Come to Tangram Gate when you're prepared. Alright. Dr. Seelan, St. Ursula's new professor of pharmacology and neurology after we killed the last one, has an urgent request. On a related note, we also have the results of the drug analysis you requested several months ago. It took a while, being that you killed our pharmacologist, but you know, please come to the St. Ursula Medical College reception desk at your earliest convenience. Sarah, the receptionist. For old Tome's sake. The library, I've been informed that there is a large quantity of potentially valuable ancient text in Stargazer's Tower. That's the one, that's the one on Ursula Road. The other one's the Moongazer Tower, I think. Something like that. Naturally, as a librarian, I'm quite keen to get my hands on them. Could you please help us with our preliminary assessment? Oh, and we need to check to see if we can get in the theater, because there's a card book in the dressing room, I think. And monster extermination. Dangerous monster, Sepith the Demon, has been sighted on Old Armorica Road. Go kill it. Yes, okay.
緊急度が高そうなのは警備隊とウルスラ病院からか。でもあのダグラス教官から呼ばれることになるなんてな。
ダグラス教官、警備隊の副司令になった方よね。
ああ、副司令になられる前は警察学校の教官をされていた。
Oh, that's why I don't know him, because he's from the police academy. Okay.
基礎体力の向上から格闘訓練、トンファーによる制圧術なんかをみっちり叩き込まれたよ。
もともと警備隊のホープとして期待されていた方だったんです。でもあの前警備隊司令に疎まれて官職に回されたらしくて。
俺も演習で世話になったが凄まじくタフな兄さんだよな。戦闘力で言ったら多分警備隊ナンバーワンなんじゃないか。
But Warrant Officer Muriel still got a promotion, right? Right? Justice for Muriel!
でも警備隊との関係を考えると一度お会いしておきたいわね。
ああ、挨拶がてら行ってみよう。それとウルスラ病院に新たに赴任した教授からか。
ヨアヒムに代わって 薬学と神経科の両部門を引き継ぐ人物。
Gone, that's a diplomatic way of putting it.
まあどうしても警戒しちまうな。
でもこのセイランドっていうのはどこかで聞いたことがあるね。確かレミフェリアあたりで有名な名前じゃなかったっけ。
レミフェリアの医療メーカーでセイランド社というところがあるわね。
Oh yeah.
太閤家ともゆかりのあるメーカーだけど、その関係者の可能性はあるかも。
そうなるとそこまで怪しい人物じゃなさそうだけど、まあいい。例の薬についての話もあるみたいだし、ウルスラ病院にも行かなくちゃな。
君の憧れのお姉さんもいるみたいだしね。ナース服が凄まじく似合ってる聖女様みたいな人なんだって。
いや、セシル姉は昔からお世話になっているだけで。っていうかワジ、面識ないのになんで知ってるんだよ。
Dude, Lloyd, I'm a host. She's been a client of mine for years.
悪い悪い、俺が話しちまった。
ランディ、
ロイド、ちょっと動揺しすぎだわ。結構図星みたいですね。確かに素敵な人だったからわかる気がしますけど。
まあそれはそれとして、その先生に会う前にセシル姉には話を聞いておきたいかな。ヨアヒムが残したダメージから病院が立ち直れているかも心配だし。
そうね。
Well, I mean, he's gone, and I forget what that one guy's name is. The politician. Don't remember his name.
あ、でもしずくちゃんは今日は町に来ているのよね。さっきキーヤちゃんがギルドに遊びに行ってたし。
ああ、今日は一日しずくちゃんと遊ぶんだって張り切って出かけていったな。ギルドにいるだろうから時間があったら行ってみよう。
ええ、そうしましょう。
雫っていうのはあの風の牽制の娘だっけ。
なあ、ちょうどキーボーと同じくらいの年になるな。
She's 500 years old too? Huh.
あのお堅いおっさんの娘とは思えないくらいのいい子だぜ。
雫ちゃん、可愛いですよね。普段も会ったことがあるらしくて、すごく騒いでいましたよ。
なるほどね。となると今日は挨拶がてらクロスベル各地を回るわけだ。
No, not Hartman. The politician who was hiding out in the hospital for the entire last game. Not Speaker Hartman, the other guy.
赤い星座って連中の動向なんかも探りながら。
ワジ、
君ね。
ああ、いい。こいつのツッコミももっともだ。元身内が言うのもなんだが、あの連中は正直シャレにならね
え。Gable, that sounds right. Thank you, Brian.
多分、急鉱山に爆薬を仕掛けたのも連中の可能性が高いだろうしな。
ランディ、
そんな風に決めつけなくてもいいんじゃ。
おじきとシャーリー、あの二人のことはよく知っている。断言はできねえが、支援家の力量を試したんだろう。古巣を捨てた俺が流れ着いたのがどの程度やれる場所なのか。
それだけのために。
別に害があるわけじゃない。単なる好奇心であんなことをやれるような連中ってわけだね。
ああ、あの程度のトラップなんざ連中には挨拶程度ってことだ。その意味じゃせっかく戻りはしたが、俺一人で連中の動向を調べた方が。
だったらなおさらだ。確かに赤い星座というのはクロスベルへの来訪目的にしても帝国政府との関係にしてもいずれ突き止めていく必要がある。ただしあくまで特務支援家としてだ。
ロイド、
俺たちにはランディが必要だし、 ランディを一人にするつもりもない。ランディだって一人で動いて何かできる見込みはないんだろう。だったら勝手に動くなんて言わないでくれ。
相変わらず大した口説き文句だね。
でもその通りですよ。こういう時に力を合わせるのが特務支援課なんですよね。
ええ、もちろんよ。あの教団事件でも私たちは全員の力を合わせて立ち向かった。ランディ、今回も同じではないの？
悪い、つまらないことを言いかけたみてえだ。
はあ、まったくだ。とにかく車もあることだし、今日は支援要請を片付けながら郊外を回ってみよう。ベルガード門やアルモリカ村にも足を伸ばしてもいいかもしれない。
そうね、久しぶりだし。そういえばソーニャ司令の方はベルガード門にいらっしゃるのよね。
ええ、そのはずです。通商会議に向けての対応で忙しくされていると思いますけど。
ミレイユのやつもいるはずだし、そっちに顔を出してもいいかもな。
It would. Justice for Muriel.
それじゃあ出かけるとしようか。
Of course, we're not going to see her today because you have to talk to everyone in Crossbell. When there's more than 4 people in your party, extra members are support. They're outside of the front lines in battle, but you know, pop in now and then. Pardon me. During enemy ambushes, the party's formation will be disrupted, support members included. Oh, that's interesting. So keep your support members and equipment up to date too. Toggle support crafts on or off under the status section. Alright. Doggy. Your ellipsis. Hey there, Sight. Appreciate the assist back of the mine. Yeah, good looking out for us. Guru Ellipsis Wolf. Jared says, don't know when it's the best time to tell you this, but you will get cat food for one of the books for later. Okay. I imagine, yeah, Cop's probably up on the roof. Punching bag. This looks good, right? Alright, did we get Randy anything? No. Yeah. Need a cat food to get. Okay. Do I have any cat food? Maybe here. Yeah, okay, I have a cat food. Right. Thank you, Lou. Tio's still not here. And Kia's over at the Bracer Guild, I think. Alright, kitty. Hey there, Cop. How's it hanging? Yeah. Let's see. That means I'm hungry. He's looking a little peckish to me. Ooh, can I try feeding him? Cop is more than happy to eat the fish we catch, or even just regular cat food. Yeah, but do we even have any right now? Either way, we should remember to feed him every morning. Hold on, I think I have some fresh hulls with me right now. I'm sure Cop would appreciate whatever we are willing to give. I'm hungry. Alright, let's see. Crab, turtle, rock eater, carp, bruffish, rain eater, salamander, eel, or cat food. What do we want to give you? Here, have some eel. Nyan nyan. That's not in the dictionary. It was so bad the cat committed suicide. Oh, no. Funya! Don't know. Hey, action 1, alright. Oh my. Are you giving this? Thanks, Cap. We'll put it to good use. Yeah. Still hungry. Randy, do you have action 1? You do not, but you also do not have open slots, so... That actually worked out nicely.
なあ、ランディ。
お、なんだロイド。
そのお父さんのことだけど。
ああ、それか。別に気にすることはねえぜ。あの世界じゃ珍しくもねえ話だ。それに段を抜けた時に俺と親父は縁を切っている。何も感じないわけじゃねえが、サバサバしたもんだぜ。
そっか。でも気が向いたらいろいろと聞かせてくれよな。一応リーダーとして相談に乗れることがあるかもしれないしさ。ごめん、ちょっと生意気だったか。
違う違う。なんだかんだ言ってお前も成長してると思ってな。お兄さん感慨深いぜ。
あのな、こういう時はなんとか力にならせてほしいんだ。頼りないかもしれないけど、それが相棒ってもんだろ。
ロイド。分かった。いずれ話を聞いてもらうかもしれねえ。その時は頼むぜ。
ああれ、何してるの？
二人とも忘れ物？
ごめん、すぐ行く。
そんじゃあぼちぼちお仕事を始めるとすっか。
You can now access all of Crossbell via Orbital Car. The Orbital Car is parked at the rear entrance of this building. Feel free to use it as you see fit. Alright. Kitty. Would I like the fish quartz list? Sure. I mean, I can't imagine there's any spoilers on it. It's just names of fish and quartz, so sure. Don't mind being strategic with feeding the cat. You don't hear as much gunfire in the seedier parts of town now that Rivace's behind bars, but now it's almost too quiet. Goodness, it'd be nice if things could stay peaceful, but you know what they say about calms before storms, Ellipsis. No, what do they say about them? I mean, it's just the calm before the storm. They does anyone say anything about the calm before the storm other than it's just a thing? I've finally been getting some time to myself around here for once. Give a fella a break, Ideos. Don't end this peace and quiet just yet. Okay, so 15, 15, 15, and 15. Well, yeah, because we can sell stuff, so. Unless I fish up the Grandmaster Anton Carp. Yeah, there you go. I better look, make sure he doesn't have something like that. Let's see. Battle Axe is 2-3, range 1. Oh yeah, it's much better. Because he has this. There we go. We barely had enough. 20 mira left. Of course, we can just get rid of shit. Stuff doesn't sell worth a damn. Right. Critical 10%, that's nice. Standard issue police gloves used around the clock. She gets accuracy 5%, that's nice. Electric defense, it's fine. Alright, cool. Let's go here first. Well, would you look at this street? All these lovely little buildings all in a row. Hee hee, I'm feeling giddier than I've ever been in my whole dang life. Look at buildings! Buildings right next to each other! Oh my god! My husband seems to be enjoying himself, but I can't help feeling a tad anxious. They don't call Crossbell the city of sin for no reason, after all. Do they call it that? Okay. I heard Erebonian dignitaries are coming to the West Zamoria Trade Conference. There's no way a trainiac like me could miss that. You see, the Imperial government owns a private orbital train that it reserves for these exact occasions. Given who's coming, they just have to be using it to travel to Crossbell. I'm so excited. I can hardly stand it. Their VIPs will sure to arrive on it before tomorrow's unveiling ceremony. It's like a dream come true. We have several detectives from the 2nd Division posted at the train station and airport right now. And that doesn't include all the other precautions throughout the city. I've never seen security this type before. Is that Maria Bell? No, it's not. It's just a tourist there. No, it's wrong hair, too. Alright. That big trade conference is tomorrow. Makes sense it would be here in Crossbell, the trade capital of the continent. Whatever happens there, it's going to have a huge economic impact on all the neighboring countries. I may be on vacation, but this kind of thing is worth keeping up with. Our shipping company primarily handles packages from out of state. Common job for us is forwarding medical supplies from the Principality of Remiferia to St. Ursula Medical College. Yeah, it's a little silly, but I feel like I'm contributing to cutting-edge medical treatments too by transporting the stuff. It's a big responsibility. Yeah, just make sure you don't have any, small children in the back, right? We're running strict security checks on anyone entering or leaving the airport for the duration of the trade conference. We've got to stay on the ball this week to make sure this conference passes by without incident. Anyone else standing over here? No reason for the airport. It's a rare nickname for the city. It's mentioned like 3 or 4 times total in the series. The City of Sin. Okay. You know what? Let's head over to the entertainment district, see if we can get in the theater right now. Do, scoobily-doo. Yes, we can. Alright, sweet. Ah, there it is, yep. Magazine titled The Orbital Car Patricians rests honorably atop a pile of crate. Patricians, yeah, Orbital Car Patricians. Not partitions, but patricians. Alright, more noble paintwork, okay. So, who the hell is that? We'll be back here later.
Yosh, iku ka? Yosh, yaru ka?
Color scheme, a chic red finish with gold lettering, okay. 6 cells ZCF. Huh.
Yosh, joudeki da!
Ah, 乗りますか?
うまくいくかな?
Yeah, I like the charming paint.
Yosh, joudeki da!
Okay. It's no surprise the city's already feeling tense, what with the trade conference starting tomorrow. I even got stopped and questioned by a police officer for the first time in my life. I got questioned for the first time ever, and you know what? The police officer could have stood to be less rude during it. Can't believe I had to say I was on an errand for my parents out loud. It's just so embarrassing. Hello there, care for a balloon? I've got them in all sorts of colors. Red, blue, yellow, green, you named it. You name it, rather. Katie! We've started patrolling more areas as of today, and so far there's been a sharp decline in illegal parking. If only people were like this all the time, but, oh well. It's still a good thing, so I can't really complain too much, can I? Oh, I can. I can complain a lot. Even when it's unwarranted. Daddy said he's not going to be able to play with me for a long time. It's because he has work to do, though, so I'll be a good girl and wait for him. Since City Hall's moving operations to Orcus Tower, they're situating me over there for the time being. I'm going to be a very busy man. Yes, but you're able. Ah yes, the trade conference begins tomorrow, and about time too. Its sponsor, Mayor Croyce, also doubles as the president of the International Bank of Crossbow. He'd better take every chance he can to display his fine leadership skills during the proceedings. We don't have anything to say? No? Is this Franz? No, it's just an officer. Patrols are scheduled to take place regularly until the end of the conference. I have to say, stay vigilant! You know, I'm down you know I'm down bad for Arios, but Mayor Croyce is a contender for sure. Not so much to, like, put a ring on, though. It's more that he'd totally make for a great dad. Ugh, please adopt me, Daddy Dieter. Definitely Mayor Croyce is like literal daddy material. Nothing at all like my real dad. He's just an old bag of wrinkles. Yes. Adopt me, Daddy Dieter. That's pretty good. What are you doing out here? Blaisdorf shifted me to waiting tables for a little while. I don't know what he's planning, but this change isn't so awful. I can stare at all the hot babes I want. Heck, I might even score a date or 3. Going on dates with your customers seems a little ellipsis unethical, if you ask me. I think I can speak for every girl in here when I say I'd prefer to not be gawked at while I eat. I wrongly assumed Salteo would lose all motivation after we demoted him. This isn't at all what I was expecting. Salteo being out of the kitchen only puts a bigger burden on Braun's shoulders. And this isn't going to work out, ellipsis. What to do, ellipsis. Milk potage? Why did that obnoxious cook take my order today? Who even let him out of the kitchen? What to order, ellipsis? What to order, ellipsis? I could really go either way, so ellipsis. Would you hurry up and choose already, dear? I'm hungry and I know what I want, ellipsis. Okay, don't hold back. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's not every day we get to go on vacation like this, after all. Hee hee. Yay! I knew I loved you for a reason, honey bun. Are you? No, you're gonna do the cooking? I'll be helping out into the kitchen for a while in Salteo's place. It's mostly just prep work and washing dishes, though. Hoysdorf may have gone a little overboard with this one, ellipsis. Kicking Salteo out of the kitchen entirely feels like too drastic a step. Then again, I suppose that may be the only way to get through to him. That being said, Salteo doesn't look too beat up over any of this. Does he even understand the position he's in right now? No, he does not. I have yet another year of studying before I can take the entrance exam again. My family's dirty, filthy looks are only getting dirtier now, ellipsis. What am I going to do with my life, sigh? Welcome to Legion's Food, the best friend of every homemaker. If you're having trouble deciding on what to cook for dinner, I've got plenty of suggestions. For example, you could make a delicious soup using our fresh herbs. They came in just this morning. Be careful though, stew bay leaves for too long and they'll turn bitter as anything. Well, cool. Could you give me a recipe? No? Okay. I don't have a ton of money right now, so... Trade conference begins tomorrow. Representatives from Crossbell and 4 nearby nations will be in attendance. 4 nearby nations, well, Calvard, Erebonia, Liberal maybe, who would the 4th be? The historical implications this has are astounding, especially when you look back at the last several decades. I've been on pins and needles waiting to see how it'll all unfold. Neston, do you want to trade pom-pom party passwords or whatever? Yep. I wonder what Scott is doing right now, Ellipsis. Well, besides his job, I mean, Ellipsis. I'm sure he's thinking of you, Pearl. Oh, sorry, just ignore me. I shouldn't be discussing my personal life at work. If you need any help at all, feel free to ask. I'll do everything in my power to assist you. Dignitaries from several countries around Western Zamoria are going to start arriving for the trade conference tomorrow. None of them have made any official plans to visit Times, but the possibility of one walking through the door always has me a bit anxious. No, they didn't add the roof to this. Did you know Arkansas's Golden Sun Silver Moon is getting a revival show? They're keeping the changes a secret, but I heard they're making a bold new edition. Heh, and you'll never believe it, but guess what? I landed 2 tickets for opening night. No fooling? Good for you, man. So, who's the lucky lady joining you? Is it what's-her-face, whose name I don't remember? That's the question, isn't it? Anyway, there's still a month till the debut. I'll figure it out by then, definitely. Yeah, what's her name with the purple hair? And is it Sully who's the addition to the show? Alright. Ooh, new crossbell times. You know what I think? The people who invent stuff to sell must have it real tough. They always have to figure out new ways to reel in suckers like my mom. You know what I think? The people who dream up everyday products are absolutely amazing. They're always striving to find new ways to captivate savvy customers like me. Savvy. Prada's been trying to goad me back into retailing clothes the way I used to. Working with footwear is satisfying enough for me. It's a more nuanced market than anyone would expect. And besides, I have a particular fetish for feet. I suppose you could say I put my soul into selling these shoes, and that's no joke. Fashion is a complex business, but footwear is certainly no different. Yep, that's a pretty good one. I like that. Enamel Mules Kagemaru sandals. Oh, gracious. Speed and evasion. That's nice. Ah, yes, the conference is having its opening ceremony tomorrow. Mayor Croyce gave me quite a shock when he first announced it. Even now, I can barely believe that it's actually happening! I doubt Mayor Croyce would have managed to put it together if he didn't double as the CEO of the IBIC. Man, Crossbell gets better and better every time we visit. Tomorrow's the unveiling ceremony for Orca's Tower, too. I just know we've got another exciting trip ahead of us. Crossbell's just so full of excitement. I could come here 1,000,000 times and never get bored. Many of my customers are the most kind-hearted people I have ever had the pleasure of doing business with. I know it's wrong to compare, but I far prefer them to the Erebonian nobles I once sold to. Mishy hat, huh? Extra 10% extra evasion. I don't have enough money for those right now, but that seems like something to save up for. Because I think everyone has Mishy tails right now. Let's see. Yeah, everyone's got tails and pinwheels. Except what's Randy got? Randy ain't got anything. How's it going, guys? Is it just me, or is work a living Gehenna right now? It's nothing surprising given the circumstances. I say we've been handling it just fine. I take it you were stationed here at the department store, Raymond? Nah, not just times. I'm in charge of all the business in Central Square. Luckily for me, there's plenty of top-shelf babes in the area, so I'm not just surviving. I'm thriving. Well, you and Salteo would get along. Plenty of ellipsis, what? This guy's a bit of a scumbag, ain't he? Eh, what's wrong with that? Long as it's keeping him on the ball, right? Security detail always gets my shoulders stiff. Luckily, all that stiffness migrates elsewhere when a pretty lady walks by. I've seen 31 babes today, and it's not even lunchtime. Who knows what the final count will be? Yeah, there they are. Hansen was my business rival back when he was a clothing retailer, but that rivalry is exactly what drove us to cultivate our respective fashion senses. Specializing in shoes is fine in all, Ellipsis, but I don't get why he has to limit himself to nothing else but that. Sunflower poncho. Extra evasion. I do like that. Don't have any money though. I'll have to sell Sepith or something. Of course, I gotta unlock slots too. Yeah, this department store's a joke. I thought this was supposed to be a trade city. Yeah, I wouldn't even spend my loose change on this crap. Don't they know we've got standards? What do you expect? It's all just cheap, low-class junk made for plebes. Whatever, let's just grab something to munch on while we drink. Yeah, these must be the little ass wipes you guys mentioned. Honestly, someone needs to put up a no loitering sign in here. Let's just pretend we don't see them. Man, Ellipsis, what's the point of going on a trip if we're not going to go balls to the wall with it? I know! Why don't we hit up the one club in the back alley? Oh yeah, I'm sure Sandra will be very enthused to see you. Huh? Oh, Ellipsis, you're those cops, the spatial abort station or whatever. So, you gonna get out of here or what? I don't remember giving you permission to talk to us. Hey, how's about we go to the Orville store later? Might as well give the car a good tuning up while we're out, right? There she is. That's who I was talking about. Janetta. I need to be like Pearl and find myself a man who will treat me right. Whoopsie! I forgot to water you, didn't I, my little planty-wanties? Hee hee, mommy saw we. Now drink up, everybody. There's enough to go around. Whoa, baby talk? That scores a ton of points in my book. That's not a book I ever want to read, Ellipsis. Go talk to Bulwark? What the hell's his name? He's got an extra ticket to the show. There's a lot of people. Is this Pansy? No, it's just a girl. Wow, Ellipsis! Look at how green it is out there! Is all that stuff way over there part of Crossbell 2? My granddaughter doesn't know much about the world outside of the city. Perhaps I should bring her with me to Armorica next time I visit. Yeah, well, very small children don't know much of anything beyond what they, experience day to day. I wish I could see what it's like underneath those giant curtains. Guess we'll find out before long, though. The unveiling ceremony can't come soon enough. How do they plan on removing all of that fabric blocking the way? Don't tell me they expect the entire city to pull it down from the bottom, Ellipsis. Now, they'll probably drop it from the top, but that much fabric would just, crush anybody under it, so... Hey there, kids. Spot anything out of the ordinary lit today? Nothing in particular thus far. Are you keeping watch from up here, Inspector? Yeah, this place makes a good hub for coordinating with the rest of the division. So far, things have been all green on this end, Ellipsis, but that can always turn on a 10 mirror coin. You best get back to work, kids. Good luck out there. Thanks, same to you. Thank Ideos, things aren't as crowded as the anniversary festival always is. Who knows how packed it'll be for the unveiling ceremony tomorrow, though. Southwork? What was his name? Southwork. There we are. Yeah, Janetta, go. She's on the roof. Go talk to her. Photoquartz, Ellipsis. Wow, these newer models have way more storage. Maybe I could get by with just 2 or 3 Ellipsis. So, do you get to expense all this stuff, or does it come out of your pocket? I came to stock up on photoquartz for tomorrow's unveiling ceremony. It'd be just awful if I ran out right before the big moment. It's true. The manager here seems better informed about his new products than he was a few months back. I understand his enthusiasm, but truth be told, it's a bit irksome. I don't need a dissertation on every little part of every little appliance. My little Choco's a real beauty, ain't she? But you see, that's exactly why I've got to be on the lookout for any scumbags fixing to make a pass at her. Is there anything I can assist you with? Perhaps you're in need of an orbital vacuum. In that case, allow me to recommend the Verne Company's latest model. Its 3 interchangeable heads allow you to clean any surface to perfection. One might even call this the height of modern convenience. Man, this store's amazing! And the girls working the counters are even more amazing than the gadgets. Hehe, their engineer's cute, sure, but the sales girl's more my type. Being on vacation rules. You think she'd let me take a picture of her if I asked nicely? The guy upstairs. Keep an eye on him. Welcome to Gen 10. You'll be pleased to know that we now stock orbital car parts and paintwork pallets. You know you want them, so why hesitate? Step right up and buy some while you can. Doesn't my dad ever get tired of coming here to bother me? Nothing I say will get him to stop, so I've decided to start giving him the silent treatment instead. Then again, that just means he gets to keep doing it, Ellipsis. Maybe I'm letting him off too easy, Ellipsis. Oh, here we go. Car parts. The functional upgrade for the car fully restores HP when the party's inside. Flared fenders that provide a smoother ride. Bars that allow for easier entry and exit. Okay, that's nice. Dampens vibrations and reduces drag. Tough bumper that improves safety. Standard issue for CPD patrol vehicles. Wheels that reinforce the undercarriage. And paintwork. Well, let's get the paintwork and the charger. Yay. Trade conference is just around the corner, or bend rather. Exciting times ahead. No way the people from Liberal are going to be flying in on anything but the Arce. Arce, Ellipsis. Oh, is that the high-speed cruiser they've got down there? The famous one? Exactly, it's decked out with all the latest ZCF tech. She's a masterpiece. The airship to end all airships. Second I spot a shadow bigger than a bird's tomorrow, I'm dropping everything to nab a photo. I get that you're excited, Wendy, but remember, everything in moderation, okay? Ellipsis? How about Ellipsis? No. Hey, come on now. And Wendy takes this shutout. Never get between a lady and her airship. Alright. Slots. Alright, so let's see. Let's open up Ellie. Whoops, I just upgraded a slot on accident. Actually, let's just open up everybody. We've got enough. There we go. Alright, I'll worry more about that later. Alright, let's check out all the VIPs who will be attending tomorrow. Trade conference draws near. The unprecedented international conference tomorrow. The long-awaited trade conference proposed by Mayor Preuss will finally begin. International leaders are expected to discuss the economic framework of Western Zamoria. Over the course of the three-day conference, Chairman Moores of Crossbell's Business Owners Association states that the conference's importance extends far beyond mere politics and economic policy, as it will be the first face-to-face meeting between Republic's President Rocksmith, oh hey, maybe we'll actually meet this guy, and Emperor's Chancellor Osborne. Empire's Chancellor Osborne, who we have met, or at least seen, rather. Four countries' leaders gathering for a conference is a historic first, says Moores. Proper recognition should be given to both the mayor's diplomatic ability and the gravity of such an occasion. Heads of state to visit Crossbell. What follows is a basic introduction to each head of state scheduled to participate in the conference. The Erebonian Empire. The Westward Empire will be sending Prince... Olivier's coming! Olivier's coming! Yay! Prince Olivier Rhys Arnour to represent the imperial family, alongside probably what's his name? Muller. What's his first name? Shoot. Alongside him will be the famed Blood and Iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne. The media is sure to keep a close eye on this duo. Lou says, yeah! Republic of Calvard. Hailing, is Kalika going to be coming? Hailing from the east will be Republic's President Samuel Rocksmith. It seems the stage is set for an open debate between him and the Imperial Chancellor. Jared says, now you know why I like this chapter. Vander. That's right, I'm getting the names backwards. Vander's is his given name. Muller's his first name. Let's see. Principality of Remiferia is the other one. Okay. From the beautiful princedom of the north comes their young leader, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomew, who has stated his desire to establish economic cooperation. The Liberal Kingdom is Chloe coming? Oh god, is it gonna be Duke Dunnan? Finally, from the Southern Kingdom is the youngest participant. It's Chloe, Crown Princess Claudia von Oslysa, who will be representing her grandmother, Queen Alicia II. Since its proposal of the Non-Aggression Pact several years prior, Liberal has curried much international favor. Okay, so Chloe's going to be here. Additionally, Arios MacLean of the Bracer Guild and Ian Grimwood, a local lawyer versed in the economic and political affairs of West Zamoria, will be acting as observers. We here at the Crossbell News Service wish this momentous conference well. Yeah, again, says Lou. Yeah. The city racks. I can't wait. Expect crowded streets. I can't wait, says a local restaurant manager. This sentiment is far from... Racist. Local restaurant manager. Is it Hoysdorf? This sentiment is far from an uncommon one among city residents. The world's leaders converging in one spot will surely be a photo op well worth the traffic. Not everyone is so excited, though. I'm extremely nervous as a police officer stationed in the administrative district. Security needs to be airtight. A joint task force between the CPD and CGF will be on alert to ensure the event's safety. As part of these measures, Michelin and its adjoining theme park will be closed... will be closed during the conference to host the dignitaries. The IBC, who manages the resort, issued an apology for any inconvenience caused by the closure, stating events would be held in the city to compensate. Orcus Tower's unveiling approaches. Jared says, so Agate is coming to see Andrew again, right? Crossbell City's new city hall, dubbed Orcus Tower, will soon be revealed to the public ahead of the trade conference's historic opening. Our publication will be releasing an informational pamphlet containing a ceremony schedule and all the best viewing spots. You won't want to miss it. Culture. Care for a fancy dinner at New Blanc? An Imperial Club has made its way to Crossbell, and its upscale atmosphere and decadent cuisine don't come cheap. What was that really expensive restaurant in Beauce, I think? It's like Aunt Rose or something. But though the prices may give you pause, it's worth every mirror for a taste of high society living. We inquired about a rumor that the club's parent company, Crimson & Company, had purchased another property within the city, to which the owner chuckled and said, that is for a separate project. Entertainment, Arkansas Revival, tickets on sale soon. Rumors regarding Arkansas's upcoming revival have been circulating for some time, but while changes to the original show have yet to be revealed, fans have never been more excited. Tickets go on sale in just a few days. By the time you read this, they may already be sold out. Culture, highlighting historic monuments, mysterious ruins, the Moon Temple. Take the fork less traveled in a tunnel on the Mainz mountain path, and you'll find yourself in uncharted lands. Amidst them stands the Moon Temple. Researchers say that the ruins have never been thoroughly investigated. We investigated them pretty well last game. I don't know. Air of Mystery. Getting there can be challenging due to the rocky terrain, but just one look is enough to evoke the grand ambitions of the Middle Ages. Public service, temporary traffic regulations, a message from the CPD and CGF. Due to tomorrow's commencement of the West Zamoria Trade Conference, vehicular traffic will be restricted in certain sections of the city. Expect heavy congestion at both Tangram and Belgard gates. We thank you for your patience and cooperation with our inspection procedures. Alright. Fun stuff. Where do we want to go? There we go. Don't know who that is. Officer? I'm beginning my patrol of the downtown district, but first, I need to figure out a good place to start Ellipsis. Oh, hey, it's the taco girl, Reese. Oh, I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. Oh, she's reading that book we read last time. He began to run along the path back toward Anna's hut. Suddenly, he heard a loud cry. Gasp! And then... Can we get to the food already? You brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just swipe it while she isn't looking. Yeah, it looks like Reese is here to teach Sunday school. That's a famous fairy tale she's reading to them. It's kind of nice to watch. He headed towards the sound and found Ron a great, frightening ellipsis. A great, frightening what? Boring! Wanna just take a nap until it's feeding time, Ruse. Yep, definitely. Oh, I just remembered. You'll be writing your thoughts on this book at the end of today's lesson. Those who don't turn anything in will go without lunch for failing to participate. Wait, what? That's tyranny! Oh, this new sister doesn't play around, huh? He headed towards the sound and found Ron and a great frightening ellipsis. Wait, what? Start over from the beginning! Wow, Van, now you want to hear it? That's okay with me. We can all enjoy it together. Oh, I can't talk to them individually. Hey, is the alley clean? Do I have to go check on the alley, make sure it's clean? I don't believe I've seen that particular sister around before. She seems to be quite good with children, though, doesn't she? Watching her read to them brings a smile to my face. Alright. Still oh, there was Dino. Yep, there's still some monsters in here. Damn it, Imelda. Alright. Yep, looks pretty clean. No, it's you guys, Ellipsis. Hey, Waji, I heard you fought Wald one-on-one. And, did you want to ask me something? You might not like the answer. No, I don't. Wald's the strongest guy there is. I'd never believe your stinking lies. And that jackass sure is loved, huh? Or beloved. Yeah, to Dino, Wald must be something short of a hero. Nothing short of a hero. Wald's the strongest of all time, no matter what, Ellipsis. Yeah, Ellipsis, it's right, Ellipsis. If you don't believe in him, who will? Or if, I don't believe in him, rather. That story for real, Kogi? According to those brats, yeah. Like hell it is, I'll never believe that bullshit. There's no way Wald got his ass kicked like that. Are they referring to the fight in the rain the other day? Yeah, it has to be it. Ellipsis. Oh, look who it is, Ellipsis. You got some major balls showing your face around here. Haji, Ellipsis. Ha, so you want to piece us now, that it? Fine, bring it, asshole. I'm gonna pummel that pretty boy face in. Hey. Back off, Luganov. Even if what those little punks said was true, us trying to even the score would only make Wald look bad. You think he'd be proud of us for that? Get friggin' real. Oh, Ellipsis, damn it. Look, I don't know what you're here for, but if it ain't to pick a fight, then make like a tire and hit the road. If you are looking to throw down, though, Ellipsis, hit. That changes things. That was never my intention. Sorry for bothering you, gentlemen. Let's get out of here. Sure, Ellipsis. And by let's get out of here, I mean, let's just take a look around. Rub up on their stuff. Can't look at... Yep, go make it like a tree and leave. Don't expect to make it out of here in one piece if you keep testing our patience. What a load of bullshit, Ellipsis. I ain't buying it one bit. There's no friggin' way in hell Wald would lose to Waji. Just get out of here already. So, got any ideas? Yeah, this morning I saw a sister who was carrying so much bread around you'd think she'd robbed a bakery. It got me thinking, Ellipsis. Damn, she was smoking hot. I'd love to take a bite out of her buns. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Ellipsis, and how's that supposed to help put Bald in a better mood? Well, I thought we could go hit on her at the cathedral later. The hell are you on? Your big idea to cheer Bald up is to take him to church? Hey, I don't see you coming up with anything better. You dumbass, Ellipsis. Use your brain for once. Like to take a bite out of her buns. Oh, gosh. Gosh, oh, golly. Oh, man. Whichever buns you're referring to, Slash, you won't survive, says Brian. Yeah. The police have begun taking their patrols downtown. What about you, Waji? Have your duties been proceeding smoothly? More or less, there have been no problems in particular. I see, that's good to hear. For all the... Police have begun taking their patrols downtown for all the good that'll do. Yeah. I came here to surprise my brother during his shift. He was embarrassed at first, but he served me like any other customer eventually. I'm glad working here has taught him some professionalism. Glug glug. Ellipsis, this non-alcoholic cocktail Azul made is actually pretty good. Why did Serena have to storm in here for no reason, Ellipsis? Whatever, I need to get back to work. Aha! It's adorable how much Azul's sister worries about him. Something about their little back and forths warms my heart. Turbo Fry. I made one of those. Oh, I was thinking about that. It's like, did she leave What's-His-Face home alone? No, he's here. I forget what that kid's name is, though. One way to find out. Yuget, that's right. Whoa, everyone's wearing the same clothes as Azzy. I wish I could get my own blue parka, then I could match too. More people around the city have been coming to check us out lately. Still, it's a bad neighborhood, so we don't get many customers at night. So, party of two, correct? We have a table right here, or would you prefer to sit at the counter? Well, it is a bar after all. Why don't we take the counter? Sounds good to me. Understood. Right this way, please. I heard good things about this place, so we're giving it a shot. I'm digging the atmosphere. Wow, I didn't expect to find a bar this nice in such a rundown neighborhood. Alright. Anyone up here? No. How are my favorite people? Oh, hey, Red. You finally get back with your pals? Yeah, about time. I see your shop is just as shifty as it's always been. Ah! You think a small-time business like us cares how it looks out front? This ain't some frou-frou boutique, pal. Oh, and about the back alley's newest neighbors, Ellipsis. I figured it was them. Hell, if I'm gonna be poking my nose around there anytime soon... What'd she say? Hell, if I'm gonna be poking my nose around there anytime soon. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Ashley already knows about my ties to the Red Constellation. I wonder what tipped her off, Ellipsis. The world may never know. Thanks to that trade conference deal, they've got more cops patrolling down here today than I'd ever care to see. Yeah, what a pain. They'd better not be driving away any customers. Hi, Jingo. Just gonna take a look downstairs if you don't mind. Yeah, she minds. A new sister from the church dropped by, kept telling me to come to class so I can hear her read some stale old book. I got out of it, but then she left a copy of the damn thing behind as homework. She's gonna be one tough nut to crack. She's going to be a tough one, too. There's no nut in there. She's gonna be a tough one to crack, Ellipsis. And no bun biting. Can't let my guard down around that sister. Still, Ellipsis, a free book's a free book. Guess I'll read it when I got time. Oh, there's a holy locket. Gold salmon. Okay. No grail lockets, though. Do-do-do. Alright, anyone over here? No. Alright. Jared says there's a Palm Game profile to pick up if you are up to embarrass yourself again. Actually, let's, Guillaume will leave to last. Brian says, I misread Palm at first and thought Jared was talking about an H game. There you go. Can't make rail lockets. That's... No, Michaud's not here. That's understandable. That'd be a bit overpowered. Although I did end up with at least 2 of them in the last game. Yeah, here's Gable. That's right. Bah, Ellipsis blasted trade conference. Ellipsis, what a bunch of malarkey! It's no concern of mine what's going on with the diet, or politics for that matter. They can all go kick rocks as far as I'm concerned. Looks like they've even got officers patrolling around here, what with the trade conference starting up tomorrow. Can't see why. Hard to believe any dignitaries would want to stop by this barren little slice of town. Reach is rehearsing, I guess. Now that Orcus Tower has been built, all that's left is the unveiling ceremony. Thank goodness for that. My husband might be home a little more with his workload finally settling down. Can't wait to see the fruits of his labors tomorrow. It'll be a memory I never forget. I have to make sure I commit the site to memory. I don't want to forget one single reg of my husband's work. Pardon me. Alrighty, Lima. What do you want to do today? Ellipsis, let's play house. I can be the mommy and you can be the daddy. Ah, you want me to be the dad, huh? Well, it just so happens I've got some experience, sweetie. Thanks, sweetie. Num 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 num. Now this hits the spot. I could eat your cooking every day for the rest of my life. So you're gonna play house outside the house? Okay. Here you go, my darling. I made some super yummy food for you. Eat up. Beer, bourbon, brandy, booze, ellipsis, my eternal companions and friends. And they all start with B. May be able to in Reverie, but it's like 50 U materials and 2 other pricey things. It would have to be, you know... hey, where's Guillaume? Oh, there he is. Oh, and Roberts or whatever. Here you are. These are the schematics for the orbital staff Tio's currently using. Hey, not bad. This baby's gonna have a higher output with all those structural improvements. Yeah, I think I can work with this when she gets back in town. You can? Thank you so much, Guillaume. Now Tio will be able to get upgrades to her staff the moment she returns to work. Speaking of which, didn't her big return to the SSS get pushed back? It did! She's been so busy with work at the Foundation's headquarters. I've been contacting her every hour, but she almost never responds. Oh, Tio, how you worry me so. Roberts, anyone ever tell you that you might be smothering the poor girl? Chief Roberts never changes. I hope Tio's been eating properly, Ellipsis. She'll ruin her health if she works non-stop. Oh, I'm so worried. I can barely stand it. I should get back to the office and try calling her again, Ellipsis. I Ellipsis hope this isn't how people see us when it comes to Kia. Well, well, what do we got here? Hooked back up with the SSS, have you, Randy? Yeah, lucky me, huh? Hope you don't mind if I bring in my toys for some modding again. Sure, sure. You know how it works. Give me the materials and we've got a deal. Just be sure not to overdo it out there, you hear? Come to think of it, I have no money for upgrading anything right now, so... Little lady's the only one who hasn't come back to your team yet, huh? Sooner the better. I'm itching to tinker around with that staff of hers again. Alright, let's see what we need. Oh well, we could do 2. Velvet Kiss. Alright, causes faint 10% of the time. That's nice. Critical. Let's get critical. More criticals. Alright, fun. Crime Buster! Alright, I have 30 mirror left. Alright. I think here's a good spot. Oh, wait. Before we turn it off for the day, let's, So how do I make use of, the healing? Do I have to drive somewhere? Or do I just go in and go out? Nope.
目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お
Take
待
care,
たせしま
Brian.
した。どうしますか？どこに行きますか？
No, that didn't work.
お安いご用です。
Maybe I have to install it or something.
お待たせしました。あ、乗りますか？
うまくいくかな？
Install part, right? Okay. Okay, there we go.
いい感じかな？
Now we can do. Okay, that's how it works. All right, cool.
よし、行くか。
We got
よ
this
し、やるか。
CPD paintwork. That's
まずまずかな。
That's not terrible.
よし、行くか。うまくいくかな。
I still like our charming paintwork though, with
いい感じかな。
the paw prints on it. That makes me happy. All right, back over here so we remember what we're doing. All right, and that's Chicago just show. Did you just show up? Happy Sunday, Chicago. We're ending the stream now. It takes 2 deep ochres, it's still blue, blue rouges, and good. So 2 of each. Yeah, that is very expensive. But I mean, the game's like, okay. I mean, if you really want to make these, it's gonna cost you. Alright, so that's it for today. Next week we will... We're still in November. Yeah, next week we will continue... yes. We will continue visiting all of our Crossbellin friends. And until then, have a nice week, everyone. And play some fun video games. Yeah, there you go. Alright, take care everyone. Bye-bye.